were jamming. I can't recall if we were being jammed or not. Like maybe they were jamming our connection to the sub. Is that what I was thinking of? Maybe.
I don't recall jamming happening.
Okay, I'm probably remembering the last mission then.
Okay, wait. I think I recall was we thought we were jamming them because we thought they were sending off signals. So maybe the sub was, or no, we were as we got closer. So hypothetically, that's not happening anymore. I can't remember.
No. Well, I wasn't remembering any jamming myself, so.
Which is fine. Again, it just means that I'm probably confusing it with the previous mission. Where I stick my foot in my mouth.
Yeah, the other time we were stuck with a lot of people that were high skilled.
Mm-hmm. Happens more often than we'd like to admit.
What?
Us getting stuck with skilled people happens more often than we want to admit.
Because to be fair, it happened recently with the Kaital. That's probably what you were really recalling, is because that was fairly good. Jamming the entire Kaital and not being able to contact anyone.
Okay. Was there anything rolled for next week?
Just the initiatives, I think.
Pre-rolled stuff for next session. There we go. I thought there was something. Dimitri had a thing he was doing. Okay. Well, are all the initiatives in?
I believe so, yeah.
Cool. Let me do this thing right quick that I just remembered I forgot to do. Okay. Yep. Dimitri, with the highest initiative. Well, since he has pre-rolled stuff, strictly for next session, I will assume he wants to do those.
The one time Mark mode doesn't, can be voided.
Yep.
You have one round of you pre-rolled shit.
Okay. Let me... So many generals. Anyway. Okay, I don't have that specifically noted. This is actually odder than one would think.
What, I mean, a keyboard on a keyboard?
Yeah, it feels off.
Well, it's been so long since you've had to do it. You used to do it all the time. Listen to that clickety-clacky.
Oh, yeah. Fairly average. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, so okay. So, Dimitri is busting out of his destroyed armor, pulling away from the damaged power armor, manually popping seems to let himself out.
Yappy smash.
He gets out of the gets out of the armor. Did we ever determine whether he wore an undersuit or if he's just essentially?
Yeah, he had a bodysuit,
but nothing covering his face or anything.
I don't think that was determined one way or the other. But
okay, so yeah, he comes out in like the kind of body sock.
We just knew he wasn't naked in there.
Under Armour outfit. I was more concerned about his identity, but that is a good thing to note as well.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's wearing a face mask or anything.
Okay. Comes out. Go on.
No. When did the men alone come first?
He looks. Wait, corrected perception roll? Okay. He looks around rather irritated. Clearly using his extra human sharp senses to try to locate any kind of discrepancies where this person might be before moving a short distance towards a spot in the air. Okay, let me see how this will go.
For moving a short distance?
No, because he is about to, Dimitri moving the short distance is basically lunging out at the air.
I only ask because timed out for a little bit as well.
Oh, my number is that explains that. Dang it all.
Sorry about that noise.
Not a run?
I figure it's only fair with David Lady clacketing right in your ear.
Yeah, I know, right?
I actually
Oh, you don't hear. I was gonna say you don't hear the keyboard.
Oh, that is a fantastically low roll. Okay. Lunging out. There will be a little bit of a growl, followed very immediately by a chomp. As he is momentarily hanging in the air, his maw biting into a section of the air that is surging with suspended energy. Go. See how bad off. Okay. Following the bite, there's a quick swiping of claws. Really? Did I typo something? Yes, I did. I did typo something. Because that circle came up a 56, and that is quite incorrect. Did it again. I cannot type, people. Typing is not a thing that is happening today. There we go. Okay. The claws shred into shred into the air, which then reveals an individual. Moves this person down to incapacitated. Okay, as Dimitri has made visible a previously invisible person that is no longer able to do very much. Okay. Oh, they're down. They can't do anything. Oh, Trish, to answer your question from earlier, incapacitated and mortally wounded.
Okay.
Okay, that's how I was remembering both groups being.
So both groups actually are.
Yeah. Okay. Those guys, no one wanted you to do that. Okay, for the moment, Rory and Dimitri, your area seems quiet.
Did they get him?
Yeah, the Dimitri made this invisible foe visible and seemingly non-combatant.
Well then. Yeah,
Well,
I was not expecting it to be that easy.
He got some damage ups on his stuff.
some stuff. Ah, yes.
Unless I've done something incorrectly, which I need to bring up the command calculator and your XP stuff anyway, so while I'm doing that, I can double check my numbers. Which I'm sure no one wants checked, because, you know, screw retcons.
No. This affects what I do, so yeah, I kind of need to.
Okay. I have to take it back. I was off by 2.
No, 2!
In this case, that's important.
Actually, wait! Did you remember to add in the strategy that Crow has in place of extra damage when going before the enemy?
It's extra to hit when we're going before the enemy. Which, but the question is, did Eric include it? Because Eric pre-rolled.
Oh, true.
I am uncertain. He has all the numbers laid out.
Yeah.
So I don't know his. So I will have to revise this to severely wounded. which is this person can do something. Though, I mean, I guess this could be in a response to his pre-roll. See, this is odd because I feel like I'm violating Mark mode if I have the.
If you slap him back.
Yeah.
Does he have a defense rolled in there?
Yes.
Then, if he rolled a defense for the 1 round, he's an eligible target.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sense make. Oh, that is good.
And we know he has 4D soak, so.
Without his armor?
Yeah, remember he was bragging about how he has max yappy strength, but I think he said it was 4D.
Right, okay.
Hey, Trist. Could you say he was yapping about his yappy strength?
Oh!
The yappy dog is yapping about his yappy strength. Yep.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be here all week. Tap your tap. Tip your tap tap, please.
Okay, in response to being bitten and clawed, the lately armored form staggers, hitting a few nearby boxes that fortunately keep his balance. He does, however, bring his weapon up to fire into the dog-like individual that has his teeth sunken into his his shoulder.
25 soak.
5 soak. Okay.
My dice apparently decided to roll Eric levels.
Monkey.
All 5s and 6s. Monkey.
Okay. And Lauren intensifies. I'm just trying to determine something right quick. There you go, that's what I thought. So it was 25?
Mm-hmm.
Versus 25. Really? Even with those modifiers? Oh, because there's also 2s. Okay, let me do this since I already had it marked off anyway.
So he takes 3 whole damage.
Okay, well, what I just did adds to it. So he takes 14 points of damage.
Ooh. And we'll figure out how bad that is when he actually shows up. I don't think it's good.
I don't think it's good either. I don't think he's down, though. I think he might be just injured.
I think he's right between severely wounded and incapacitated, because I remember him having very little hit points. He had, like, lower hit points.
Yep. Okay, given the situation... I didn't see any flips or anything in this thing here, just bites and grapples. Was there additional damage in there? Bite damage, double claw damage, grapple. Okay. At least there's been a penalty case there. Okay. And I believe Rory, I believe you're in the middle of applying the cryo bags.
I should have to tell you, just finished that.
Okay.
That's just become Rory's new thing, shoving people in body bags. That's all he does in these missions.
This is one part of my job description. I make the bags, I don't put them on people. Okay. Mando.
That Crow looks down where Aeon struck him and looks over at Aeon. Like, typical. Don't respond the way you want, you immediately resort to violence.
Ooh. It's such an impression I must have left on you.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you try to kill the 5-year-old.
And look at what you've become.
Yep. Death incarnate. Okay. He is going to turn. Well, pseudo-turn. He's using the peripheral.
Okay.
To put 3 rounds into the generator for the force field thingy that's holding up Hawk.
Okay.
So I'm going to look at Sky. Get him out of here. Look to the squaddies. Sounds like the other team needs backup. Full ghost protocol. Make sure to cycle your optics. AKA flip through spectrums.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I got a few Father's Days to make up for. Damn, Sky, you can dodge!
Okay.
Got some Father's Day and Life Day presents to give.
People are going down. Oh yeah.
Mando is ready. Let's see.
Okay.
92 shots later. Still fun to say that. Like, why is your gun have so much ammo? Okay, Greg, for the record, you and all the other people now have plus 5D to shoot, crawl, dodge, search, and running. And these fuckers cloak, you hopefully will be able to see them.
Ooh-yah, ooh-yah.
Sky.
And Sky is in theory grabbing numbnuts and then hauling ass this way. Oh my god, I think Kyber died finally. Kybered.
Close. Okay. You said you're doing, what, 3 shots into the generator?
Well, the intent is 3 shots, but if it blows up before that, I'll, you know... I'll figure it out. But I don't know if it needs all 3 or not.
Yeah. I find I'm having to do some adaptation to some emotions here. Okay.
I didn't account for the guy who shoots everything shooting something.
Oh no, I'm in my physical actions and maneuvering around the interface. Well, your first shot hits.
Okay, so I guess instead of he's like using the peripheral to shoot the generator, the other 2 shots will go at Aeon.
Okay.
Because dual wielding.
That's just nice. Let's hit that off him. You said Sky was grabbing him?
Yeah, it's like Sky is scooping him up and moving her full movement around the corner. And you will see she has a parry and a dodge. That's the 92 and the 58. In case somebody tries something.
Okay.
And the squaddies are in theory moving to help Greg. But they don't move till 8, so.
Yep.
So 2 blasts and 4 brawls for Aeon.
Okay. Blast thick. Oh, that Kyber died. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shit. Okay, let me first factor in. Could you add? Holy shit. 3d6 plus 1 to your blaster damage.
8.
8, so that 47 becomes. Okay. And that looks like it's actually going to be times 2 because you said 2 shots.
Yep.
Okay. You shoot him once. Shoot him twice. Just like some quick rapid shots. And he falls, but he falls in a way that strikes you as odd.
Like HRD/proxy droid on? Or I'm doing very terrible acting of, oh god, I've been shot, let me spin around in a chair 15 times.
No, it's someone of his weight and stature should not have dropped to the ground as quickly under gravity.
Mm.
So it was a faster than expected. Just goosh.
Do the Vader tow the cloak, make sure he didn't shrink or something.
You tow the cloak. Can I get a perception roll? And do you want to do anything with your 4 remaining brawl actions?
Well, they're free, so
Yeah, so they're now just kind of some free actions. Do you want to hold them? Do you want to
yeah, I guess
do something else with
I guess
them?
I'll hold the free brawls for the inevitable. I guess he comes out of another floorboard. So he likes coming out of the floor.
No, you save it for the proxy.
Yep. Okay. Would sensor pod or anything apply here?
Yes.
Probably not the motion sensor. Right?
No, motion sensor does not apply.
Parabolics probably not. So okay.
As in parabolic hearing.
Yep.
Factor that in.
Oh, shit. Okay, plus 4 is 7. You should perception, not search.
Yes.
9. $24.
24. Okay. As your turn is ending, you find out why it is a bit so odd as you're kind of towing it. The runes, as the player guesses one of the options, is sparking. Though there is no proxy framework.
Okay.
So HRD.
Okay, your troops. Your move. Puts them there.
That's
And-
probably the most expensive way to not show up I've ever seen.
And you will you'll see coming from the side rooms and up from moving moving floor
Are you all talking?
areas.
Yeah, he's talking. Can you not hear us?
Sounds like cutscene special. Quiet.
Okay, so can you hear us?
You're saying?
Yeah, I'm just wanting to make sure Greg can hear us. Because I'm uncertain if he can.
What the?
I was just like, he's kind of missing stuff. But, okay. From the side rooms and the floor... And the floor areas...
Call drop.
That's it. I'll give me the time to get a bite.
Hello?
Can you hear us now?
Hello.
Yes, I can.
Awesome.
I think there was something about my Wi-Fi over here that happened, so I don't know.
Well, okay.
Okay. Coming from the side rooms and rising from the floorboards are many many forms of your father.
Well then, I guess we'll start brawling our way through them. Like this is the fucking Matrix.
I've had nightmares about this.
Mr. Anderson.
Yeah. Okay. What's it connected?
Kind of like he's secretly half proxy droid the entire time.
So you never had a father who was a droid? So that is in and that is that. Okay.
You were Siege Pro. You were part of a special project. called Les Enfants Terribles.
Okay. Um, after they rise up, hmm. Before they get a chance to respond, apparently you go into a bit of a brawling frenzy.
I mean, they can still respond. At most, I can take out 4.
Oh, whoops. Oh, you see the number now. Da-da. Okay, add 3D to your brawling, please.
6.
6, okay. Crap, what was your line?
The thing about typical and
What? No, so I thought you said something about making up for family time or something.
oh yeah, that I had to make up for missed Father's Days.
Yeah. I hit.
There's a lot of this again.
Then this should be enough for you. Okay. Oh no, why is it rolling so meh? It's rolling so meh for me, guys.
It's not though. He's still 3 short.
What?
He owes me 10. Now 11 actually, because we had roughly a year passing.
Yep. Okay, your first strike, you hear and feel the bending of like hardened metal under a synth flesh exterior. Your second strike clearly breaks something as you hear a servo go zzz. Let's see, that's 4 strikes. Your
It still didn't go down. Or down.
your third strike sends it flying and flying a small bit and twitching on the ground.
And that was my 3rd strike.
Yeah, so you have 1 rolling strike remaining.
Let's go for Aeon number 0, the one that doesn't have a number on him.
Okay. Ooh, that rolled a little better. Okay. Is this something that will let me transfer? Oh, yes, it does. Awesome. Okay, so I can just reference that. Okay. It has mild effect. Your last punch.
Does it at least confirm whether it's a droid or not?
Yeah, yes, it is. It is a an offshoot replica droid. The real question is, do you do you believe that I'm here, or it's all an illusion?
I don't think I'm lucky enough for you to actually be here.
Well, that's disappointing. If I were you, I'd be using your time with me a bit more smartly. I'm sure there are many questions you've had for me over the years.
Not particularly.
I suppose the First Order would have trained it, any such familial questions out of you.
Oh, I have plenty of familial questions.
Okay. You will be shot at by 3 deck sweepers. As these basically kind of buckshot wide blaster waves of blaster energy gets sent out towards you from 3 different directions. Well, then I have questions for you. Such as why you've been allowed to get this far. Clearly at this point, this is has certainly been a trap for you, but for me or us to be here, oh, clearly there is at least some interest in you. 38. Your armor repels much of the energies, though one kind of hits at a odd angle for your armor, and you take. You see that's 38. 5 points of damage.
Still good. Thank you.
Now, why don't you... Come here. Why don't you really show me what the First Order and the Mandalorians have trained you to do? Okay, if we want to move up to there. Rory.
Hi-ho.
You are bagging the guys. What would you like to do?
Okay, first up, bagging the guys. Whoever was able to be brought up was brought back up. You've got some people conscious. B1s are disabled. Well, covered by a bubble ray. That's bad. Can we just turn off the bubble shield because I have to run it out like in Halo?
Oh, you can turn it off.
Okay. So we turn it off as an action. Search is another. Look for slimy bastards. Get on comm with boss. Considering how everything is, are we still going for a data grab, or should we just go?
Do you think you can make the grab?
I can attempt it, but with Ghost Code going, I'm not sure how good about those odds.
Well, I've got reinforcements heading your way. If you think you can make the attempt, go for it. We don't want this to be a total wash.
Right. Roger. We'll attempt. If we can't, I'll contact you.
Will do.
Okay, so coming off the bubble, holding a shooting action, doing a roll action, and finally a dodge action. So 5 actions. Okay.
And don't forget your bonuses.
Yep. Badly.
That's a bonus from me, bonus from Tandy. That's because you got both my tactical bonus and my command bonus.
Would I get the tactical since I'm going last?
You don't get the bonus to hit, but you do get the bonus to dodge.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
We don't have any touchies. How many are up over here?
Over where?
Over by me. How many people are away?
Well, I know you were bagging people. These guys are incapacitated. These guys you were putting some bags on to stabilize them because they're mortally wounded. And the droids have been ionized. If that answers your question.
It does. Because we're going to have to give these people back to the subs, right?
I believe your destination was originally over here.
Yeah. It's just I'm trying to look okay.
Yeah, I know, situations have changed.
Do we have a contingency plan of, like, if things went south to send medical teams or anything like that?
Not particularly.
But where things usually don't go south for you guys.
I mean, we can call a medevac. There's one more patrol sub left they could use to shuttle people over.
Because either way, we are going to have to get wounded out, and I'm just trying to think real, like, from Rory's perspective, like, okay, we have wounded, unknown assailants. Not that I don't trust Dimitri, but I don't know if there were any enemy combatants laying back there that were just, fucking around, just waiting.
Well, Watchworth, these guys have shown use of tactics. So you're right, there could be some waiting in the wings to have their numbers be uncertain. I'm not saying there are, I'm just saying your thought does track with what's been going on.
It would track.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, and honestly, I don't think Crow could really not argue against sending like another sub with at least some medical team and like school.
No. That is totally a legitimate move.
So as he's like trying to figure everything out, he'll contact sub. But okay, away tech team to walk that. Come in.
In a second.
Just do a. You're fine. You just do a whole thing of like, you gotta prep medical team, medical and security team, and try to get here as soon as you can.
To confirm, are you contacting the docked one, or are you contacting the one that's out there?
The one that's out there.
Okay.
The one that actually can send a medical team.
Yeah, I was just confirming. So sometimes I find that either I or you guys have certain assumptions. Mm-hmm. I'm just wanting to be on the same page. Okay. Cool. Okay.
So medical and security team, Ghost Protocol.
Copy. Wilco. Okay. They'll start. They'll start moving, towards the base.
Okay, so we have that going. Is any of my team actually like awake?
From what I recall from what you were doing earlier, the closest thing to awake you have is fading in and out of consciousness.
Okay. And I do recall trying to de-ionize at least one or two of the B1s. Was I successful in that?
Okay. I did not recall that. Thank you for mentioning that. Let me see. Chill out bags. Jordy Perry, there we go. With that roll... Yeah, one moment. You have de-ionized two of the droids. Oh, what happened?
high on your head.
The one will look at the other. I don't like that.
I know you don't. Right now we've got a pretty big issue. Briefly will say, Ghost Protocol, we will train them on it. Evac, medevac points to everybody that's currently on the floor. Medevac, and so I'm gonna try. Me and Hunter are gonna try to pull the data file. You two stay here and wait for the fact. Wait for reinforcements to come.
Roger.
And he'll explicitly say, as soon as I step out this bubble shield, turn it back on. Because fuck them. Fuck the ghosts for trying to get us. No. We may be sitting ducks. We're at least going to be shielded ducks.
Okay.
And go do some shit. Okay, that is 10. Okay, all the goals. Please hold while we talk. Hold on.
I believe there was a standby that he was saying.
Yeah, he said standby.
Right.
Correct, standing by, standing by, because all the calculations. And I'm a rather precarious area. Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, I'm not using real dice at the moment. That's gosh, this will be forever. Okay, search, dodge, blaster. Right. Roll. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Wall search. Last dodge. Hey, I'm out. Okay.
For okay. Looking around as you proceed, you don't notice any distortions in the air or any other oddities that would be indicative of cloaked individuals. I do see that blaster and brawling roll there. Is that like being held in reserve? Or are you actively doing something with that as you're moving?
Prepared in case I see or have to do stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, held in reserve to answer your question.
Okay. Just so you're aware, there is a door right there.
I guess I would not have the actions to open it at the moment. So, calling on that. So just doing the whole thing of very carefully moving up to the thing that it's supposed to hold it on. This went way. This went completely somewhere different.
Yeah, this kind of went pear-shaped.
Okay. Feel free to put in your initiative as you're moving through. Clearly, you're ready for.
My commandos didn't take their.
I initially I moved.
They didn't run or anything. They just did a normal.
Well, they're wanting to keep up with Sky and.
Okay, I told them to go help Rory, but.
Yeah.
Their discretion. Okay. I thought they were going to move more than that.
The door appears also closed, so they are moving to help. It's just
again, I just thought they were going to put a little more speed on that.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Oh, let me re-roll the Evoth Commander's initiative. Okay, let me just keep it to one token. That's odd, because I remember... Okay, as Dimitri is now officially in mark mode, so he's just kind of hanging off this dude. Okay, at the bottom of the round. How far out was that patrol boat? The second one?
Well, we had the main sub, but he was launching the patrol boat.
Okay, so you're calling from there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Given the situation, they aren't going to be moving at cruise pace, so... Okay. Alright. Can you roll me... 76 with the power die?
That's a 15?
15? Okay. Okay. Skip over DOS mark mode. Okay. Mandalorian, it's your turn again.
Sorry, it takes me a minute. I'm looking at this guy's list of drugs.
Yeah, because I mean, Hawk isn't dying or anything. He has levels of stun to indicate that.
Right, that's what I was looking
at.
That's what I was looking for. See if she had something to negate stun. I'm gonna have to go into the med book.
Well, I know that general medkit use can get rid of stun, but in this case, it's from drugs. So.
Well, that's why I was looking at. It was like, does she have like a one of those cleansing injector type things?
Yeah.
But I can look that up between turns because it's not.
Yeah. I mean, and if you don't find anything specific that she has, I will assume a medical kit has generic medical stuff in it for you to be able to make a roll.
Oh yeah, I know a generic metal kit definitely would.
Yeah.
Because if we can get him up and running, that'll help a lot. Alright, well, meantime.
Yas. Okay.
And I'm using my combination of dodge applies to everything and auto sneak to basically be slipping into their formation to use them as cover against their fucking deck sweepers.
Okay.
Because I can't dodge it, but I can put them in the way of it.
That is true.
I'm going full John Wick, using human shields and twisted arms and putting bullets in people that are clearly already dead.
Okay. In that case, since their defenses were still from before, add 2d plus 1 to your blaster damage, please.
Plus 1, so 8. You see, let her set it to wide beam, but wide beam doesn't work. It doesn't do me any good in here.
And you said 8?
Plus 8, yeah.
Oof, man, this armor.
Pew, 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 pew.
Okay. I think you're trying to like the 3 in front of you and such. Okay. These guys are actually wounded by your 3 blasts, and your brawling roll is coming to play with your punches and kicks as they attempt to move and parry. You are clearly outskilling these things. It's just a matter of they're a bit hardier due to the fact that they're not organic. That being said,
Is this guy able to toggle the door? Can I move her into the next room?
When you go to the door to toggle it, the area is still being washed in amber lights. The door control will let out a negative pitch, and the door won't open.
Okay, in which case, since tech guys are going to be getting the door, presumably getting the door on their turn,
yeah,
we can make a first aid or medicine in this case.
You can use either. If you use medicine, the difficulty will be different. Okay.
Why, woman? 65! First aid.
Ah!
So, okay, you are still totally damaged. Let's say, did the brawls not do anything?
Okay. A hawk lets out a like cleansing startled noise.
She gives him 4 million cc's of adrenaline.
I was going to go into that. As he now looks a bit amped up, breathing a bit heavier, as if he has adrenaline running through him. As for you, you come in with like elbows and kicks and such, bending the like mechanical legs and arms in a clearly non-design appropriate directions, causing the one on your left and right to kind of drop to a knee. The one in front of you, however, you are able to just slam into a wall of pipe. A pipe bursts as steam comes out, and the replica droid collapses to the ground.
So we have steam. Yeah, definitely. If he's going to collapse again, using him up the steam because silhouette. I think it's me.
All right.
Auto sneak. And again, trying to blend into their formation, especially with the steam providing cover now.
All right.
So again, trying to vanish in their formation, use them as cover.
Yeah.
Of course, they're droids, so steam might not affect their optics, but
so good to see that the orders training has paid off. It paid off with you.
actually, those moves had nothing to do with the order.
Really? Right. Because nothing I can do to you could possibly be beneficial, or ultimately for your own good. I take it then your Mandalorian brethren is what has honed your skills even further?
One of many tools. I've been training a long time for this.
Yes, you have. I can see that.
Traveled the galaxy, worked with many mentors. May or may not have trained with Houdini, depending on what continuity we're in, because, sliding time scale.
As you no doubt know by now, I have been adept at both utilizing tools and removing the assets of my enemies. Did Hawk deliver my message to you?
Pretty sure he didn't.
You can feel free to make me a knowledge roll, and I can get to that in a moment.
How dumb am I again? I'm that dumb. Okay.
That dumb. So what? Human average?
Yeah. Okay. With overconfidence, that's 12.
Okay, cool. You made the difficulty, and I will remind you in a memento. Okay. Again, Dimitri is not an option right now. Okay. We'll do that.
It's okay. Greg will put a cap in his ass. He's already got one loaded.
I mean, even though he's in Marco, he has to acknowledge there's something on him.
Mm-hmm.
So, there we go. Oh, he's down to that. Oh shit, he's down to that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that justifies this even more. Oh, he's also penalized his health. Okay. So, regular die code is that minus injuries. So with that. Oh. Oh, hello, kid. Oh, no! Okay. Not that you can see this necessarily, or actually at all, because the camera system's down on Dimitri's unit, because it's fucking gone. Okay. Well, you can't see this, but you hear a kind of pain effort noise from down the hall, and what sounds like a heavy bounce, and you can make me either a tactics or a knowledge roll to identify that sound. Or perception. You know what? I'll do that. Perception, knowledge, or tactics. For Rory. Greg?
Oh, that was me. I thought
Yeah.
you meant someone else.
That's why I clarified with Rory.
You said perception.
Perception, knowledge, or tactics. Tactics is a little of a stretch, but I'm calling for it anyway, as an option.
Oh, yes.
53?
Also, do not forget your rolls boost on a 4 or higher.
Yeah. 53.
5-3? Actually, I guess it really doesn't matter for which at that point, damn. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Un momento. Now, there we go. It's going to be that. Okay. You recognize it as the bouncing sound of a grenade. However, you don't see a grenade bouncing down your hull. You do, however, hear a "No, no, no!" Are you for real? Down the hall there's a boom! And you hear the sound of fragments bouncing around. As there is now smoke and fragments down the hall.
Is the bubble shield still there?
Sure, I can roll it.
Stop blowing up my troops.
Oh wow! Oh no! What the fuck?
That doesn't sound good.
Look at how that 7 rolled.
Who was the 7?
The 7 was your shield.
Yeah, fuck.
That's a lot of 1s. Holy fuck.
Can I sacrifice Sky's reroll to call a mulligan on that?
Well, no. Well, that means it penetrates the shield. They still have their armor on.
Okay.
So I just need someone to roll their physical soak. And
I guess Greg, since that's his team.
And beat a 7.
Oh, well, they have a plus 10 automatically.
Oh, well then never mind. It just tinks off of their armor then.
Okay, we're good.
Sees the bubble shield down.
Yeah, the bubble shield blunted the attack.
Which is what it's supposed to do.
Now, but it's the fact that people are still here enough to go after them. I'm just like,
Okay, Rory, it is your turn proper. If you're looking at the screen, yes, that guy did roll so poorly that he killed himself with a misthrow of his own grenade.
Yes! He's not in the threat anymore. They will decloak no more.
but now I'm torn because it's like, I didn't see him. So it's like,
you are force sensitive. You might have felt him.
Who, Dimitri?
The guy exploded. You know, the extinguishing of life so close to him.
Well, keep in mind, I don't do that necessarily for trained people either. If you want to see if you can pass me sense, like if you're asking me if you can sense it, you can roll me sense if you have any sense.
I don't have sense. I only have all.
Okay. I also realized how that sounded. So, no pun intended.
No,
I'm sure Rory has sense. Just not that.
Okay, so you hear a guy go, no, 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 an explosion,
Yeah.
and then an awkward silence.
Yeah.
Well, the dilemma now is the bubble shield is down. I don't know who else is here.
No, the bubble shield is still up. It just didn't. It just didn't absorb all of the damage.
Okay, so it's still up.
Yeah.
They'll call out, are you around there?
Roger, Roger.
Oh, thanks, Auntie.
The other B1 will speak up. But I don't think the Yappy's toy is okay. When I go, ew. I mean, they show the B1 programming, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Rory doesn't even look at the probably smoldering piece of scrap. Is like, that's for tomorrow, Rory. That's another thing. That's for tomorrow, Rory. Right now, it's with programming, Rory.
This is the way.
So a combination of a 1 and having the penalties for being severely wounded really did not help.
Mm.
Okay. Am I able to keep that search roll for searching for them, or would you like me to know?
You can keep that search roll, sure. But as it's your turn, you can move, you can do other things as well.
Yeah. So gonna be opening this door, going into the high power output area.
Okay.
Where bullshit. And as part of that search, I'm gonna make sure there aren't any traps as I open the door. Nothing's gonna go right with this. I just know it.
You said you're searching for traps?
Searching for traps and for invisible people.
Okay.
And for the shivers.
Okay.
Yep, plus 5D, and the power die goes off on a 4 or higher.
Yep. Just make sure that you've allotted enough actions for yourself for what you're wanting to do, and feel free to allot some extra actions if you want to have a cushion for yourself.
Yeah,
Damn.
Okay, we're gonna open the door, and we're gonna go in.
Okay. I see Bless Your Dodge Brawl.
And using the search.
Yeah. The door does not appear to have any booby traps on it from what you can discern. The door is, however, locked.
Would that be security or?
That would be security.
Unless you just want to blow the door.
Yeah, you could just blow the door if you want.
No, I'm gonna say like.
Must conserve the booms.
Actually, you know what? No. I thought security was mechanical.
Nope, security is technical.
Hello, everyone.
Oh.
Hello!
This is going to be a very silly question, I apologize, but can I add engineering to security because it's got 5D in it?
If it's under technical, yes, because you would be applying your design skills for security and lock systems, provided that it's under technical, because you have the blanket advanced engineering skills. So yeah.
My God. actress. Mm-hmm. I don't know which one of you suggested it, but holy shit, engineering has been a fucking boon.
Yeah, so if you're a guy, if you're the mechanic, get the engineering skill.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's hard, it's difficult as hell to increase, but it's really nice.
Sorry about that. I had to go see a caterpillar that fell out my car window before I started driving.
Well, you may like this. The guy you bit into and clawed into was severely injured. He did return fire on you, which seemed fair given your pre-roll attack included a defense. However, next round in his injured state, he attempted to bounce a grenade down the hallway in order to catch Rory. However, thanks to the damage you dealt to him, he rolled so low that it bounced off the wall and didn't make it around the corner, so he got caught in his own blast radius and killed.
Oh, I didn't know he was still out.
Well, he's not now.
Oh, he's not now.
Wait, so I was in that grenade explosion. Is that anything else so that I get
No,
You were in mark mode.
You were in mark mode for the grenade.
Yeah, the only reason you weren't in mark mode before is because you had a set of pre-rolls. So...
Yay!
Now, I rolled your soak for that first round. You took 14 damage.
Oh, I'm not wounded. It's at 32 HP, and that's minus 14.
Okay, so you have a...
I think that's more than wounded.
You have a blaster shot to the lower torso.
I think it's severely wounded.
40. Holy shit! This is very clearly a complicated lock. Oh, the blue wire.
Sees this advanced door. Rory just takes a tennis ball, puts it over the panel, bops it.
No, you know what? I feel like he's gotten to the point where it's like, okay, standard block pulls down because it's like typical, like, oh, emergency, unlock.
Okay. Entering this area, you see this dark area right here.
Mm-hmm.
That is a pit with energy arcing to and from the walls, as this central thing right here is a power generator, though it's like a domed top of one, as the generator goes down like a pillar into the pitted area, and a stream of energy goes up to a receptacle in the ceiling, because for some reason Toro's reactors always has that beam that goes up.
I have to ask this Star Wars question. Is there railing?
Nope. Of course not.
Oh, it is a proper Imperial era.
You should be confident enough not to be near the edge, unless your work gets you near the edge. In which case, fuck it. Then I've got workers' comp. Past the beam of energy, you are seeing a number of displays kind of down here in this area. As it looks like a great deal of information is currently actually showing a lot of errors, as you've screwed up the communication system. But there are a few things that aren't showing errors. However, you do see someone operating these consoles. It looks like they're trying to do a coordination with what little communication that they actually have. And you'll see this individual. I do apologize that it's so tiny. It does not come in larger.
Wait, is that a fucking lightsaber?
Ignore the lightsaber.
It's a light foil. Yes.
Yes.
It's a retracted vibro knife. There is a familiarity in the individual's admittedly feminine features.
Do I need to roll something?
It's a trap, it's your mother.
What? No, it's not. No. You can make me a alien species roll.
It's under knowledge for the record.
I don't think there's really any call for that in this game.
If it's not his mother, it has to be his cousin if he knows them.
Which cousin?
I don't know. You have a lot of them.
This is true. And holy shit, sex is to the rescue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not his cousin.
Well, I can't see the picture.
Tristan's like, nah, I think I know what it is. Okay, definitely not of your family, but the features very much remind you of Crow, because you're of the era when you saw him with his helmet off.
Oh
Yeah, I checked, you didn't have an image. What was that?
I haven't taken my helmet off since Matt joined. Like, nope.
He pauses. Hey, boss.
Mm-hmm.
Did you happen to have this?
Unfortunately.
You might want to check my cam when you have a chance.
I'm watching. I see.
That was the last thing I wanted to get caught up on. How's the whole, father beating son dynamic go on?
Oh, I'm kicking his ass, but unfortunately they're all HRDs, so I'm kind of getting swarmed like Agent Smith. The guy really... Yeah, the guy apparently bought a shit ton of human replica droids that look like himself, and they're all swarming me. They're not winning. They're not winning, but... they're getting their ass beat, but yeah.
So, yeah. I know you're busy dealing with other things. Do you want a meeting set up, or?
No, standard rules of engagement. She's with the FO, so if she doesn't surrender, feel free to engage as per usual.
Okay. Looking around.
If she happens to live, we'll figure it out later.
That's for me for later. Anything else that you'd like to do then, provided you have the actions or momentum to do so?
That's not all.
Do I see any other ghosts or anything like that? Or?
You do not see any disturbances that would be indicative of cloaked individuals. That being said, keep in mind that at first even Dimitri did not initially detect them.
But again, you have the plus 5d to perception with enhanced power die, so hopefully that'll...
That's, it was, yep, that 53 up there? Yep.
And it was recommended to cycle optics to see if something shows up in a different spectrum.
Yep.
Which optics would you be using in terms of? I know you can flip through them, but you know, what's kind of the first one you flip through?
Infrared would be the most common one to flip through.
That's our default, yeah.
Okay.
And given the art where their head's exposed, it seems like a good choice.
Okay. Add 2d to your search roll.
That becomes 64, right?
54?
64.
64. Go away, drugs.
Damn. The temptation to just throw a grenade is real.
Oh look, it's Crow's backstory. Throw a grenade at it!
I'm gonna just
Burn it if you have to.
Oh, I'm gonna turn on vents real quick.
Hey, at least you didn't almost punch it, thinking it was just a secret door panel.
This is fair.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'll calm Dimitri real quick. If you're wishing to, I don't know if you're gonna help engage me, but I've got four possible tangos. So just so you have a heads up.
I'm sorry, but the person you're training is not available.
You should just have your earpiece.
I thought his comms were coming through his suit.
Mm-hmm.
I still need to pull out that stuff, but I'm in the dark mode.
Yes, you still need to pull it out, but we've seen Star Wars comlinks just blare out.
That's kind of a fair point, but I still have to get it out of my belt.
His mouth's full at the moment.
It's like the main comms come from the helmets, but remember, because everybody's been handing them out, have the backup PTP.
Okay.
But it doesn't. We just have that. Alright, how to tackle this?
Alright, and shooting. Lots of shooting.
He's crouched over the console to the enemies.
2 shots up the butthole.
Surrender.
But yeah, Dimitri's really dark mode, Dimitri. Dimitri, that's not ability answer your call right now. But if you really want Dimitri's answer, the answer's really good. I'm severely wounded. So, probably not. That was not hard right now.
Yeah, but you got 4D soak, which is, actually really good soak in this. Most people...
I hear you tell me this. I'm severely wounded right now.
I remind you, most armor only gives like +1 pip. And most people have like 3D strength, so...
2D's
No, I mean like the name trooper.
Oh, yeah.
So most of the people that, you're engaging in Star Wars D6 have like 3D and change soak.
Which is why blaster pistols can kill them.
Yes!
That's why regular blaster pistols are usually a threat.
That's why normal blaster pistol only does 4D of damage. You have become jaded by your heavy fucking weapons and the heavy armor I gave everybody.
And the fact you have hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, Rory will see the situation. He's gonna cast a theory. He'll do that. I don't know what it is to have, because when blasters are ready, they'll make a certain noise. Like,
Yeah, that warm-up whine.
warm up wine.
Yes, he ratchets out a perfectly good power pack.
Okay, and what are you, like, waiting for a reaction, or...?
And at the tail end, he says, I suggest you surrender.
The woman at the console will stop what she's doing and turn around. You can see far more Crow-esque features in the face and general structure. That door was supposed to be locked.
And he'll just wrap all the page and go, Epsilon 225.
I think we lost you for a second.
Epsilon 2-5, what? Him again?
I think we lost him.
There he is.
We'll just rattle off the code. Epsilon 862.
Is that your chain code or the code of the Imperial Persona?
You meant the lock. I meant the lock code.
Oh, lock code? Okay.
I installed these bars, the pins already.
Oh. Well, that's impressive. Given the situation, I would suggest that it's you to surrender.
Right.
You won't be killed if you cooperate.
And he was just going to pull off what he did at the Star Destroyer and shoot at the closest cloak trooper.
Okay. Yep, you have that blaster roll up there. Oof. Are there any ones? No ones. Okay, oh no, that is a wrong keystroke.
It would have been so funny if I did manage to get him, and they fall into the endless abyss.
Increased damage by 1d plus 1?
Ooh, 1d plus 1d plus 20!
It was totally 1d plus 20. That's what I heard.
1d plus 2, you said?
1d plus, it is 1d plus 2, actually.
Gotcha.
You know, you want to make 1d plus 20. I'm falling into this as well, green.
Oh.
I didn't scream in a while.
These dice rolls do not serve me.
Well, that's because you're the bad guy and we're the good guys. Your dice are here to service us.
down. Okay. You hit them as they cloak and stumble forward, but not enough to fall off the railing because you did not get a killing shot. As the cloak field collapses.
And he'll extract the blaster directly back at her. If you or your other two friends wanting to hit, but wanting to hit, I'll get it.
Only a fool resorts to the violence as the first action.
Meanwhile, on the other side.
Yes, because that was also, I believe, your commander's first action against mine as well. Because I'm pretty sure he used to be the first punch. That's not right? Besides, you first order types up on the really high up on the chain tend to really not get at these spells.
Huh. You just can't understand the complexity of what we're trying to do. And the fact that you classify myself and these troopers as mere force orders shows the limited understanding and scope that you have. I'm sorry that you just can't seem to understand.
Yes, did you get a name for these people? Like, essentially the Illuminati or something like that?
I think we got the term ubiquitous. Ubiquitous? Yeah, ubiquitous.
Fine. You ubiquitous people.
Oh, I take that back. You do have some idea of what's going on.
I mean, that's as much as we know, but we're not going to tell you that.
But also, I'm sure we would have loved to hear an explanation of this, but you all kind of punched us first. So, going back to your original argument, yeah, you hit first.
The first order did during the occupation, but you can help stop the fighting as long as you put the blaster down. And she'll slowly reach out her hand and make a lowering motion.
Uh-oh.
She's not exerting any kind of power over you.
Oh, okay.
It's just that diplomatic kind of, put it down motion.
Okay, she's trying to raptor you, not mind trick you.
Alright, go on.
I lower my blaster, and the other two also run back. That way, we are clear of force suppression.
To confirm, you wanted her troops to lower her weapons too?
To decloak.
Oh, to decloak? Okay.
He's doing a shot. It does. I will not attempt. Expect them to lower their weapons. That would put disadvantage. Essentially, it tries to basically explain it as you will clear outnumber him, but at least this way you can actually see it essentially equivalent to you try to argue.
No, I get what you're saying. She will say she'll say a word that's not in basic. And the other two will decloak. See, we can cooperate. And if you don't mind with that, I'm going to go over to the commandos. Yeah, it's a bit unnerving when the enemy actually acquiesces, isn't it?
One vote, don't fail me now!
But as part of the agreement, just a last action, Rory will lower his weapon to ready position of his guest. But that's it.
Okay, the commandos, I believe you wanted them to...
They're in theory opening the lock because they're they're trying to get to Rory and Dimitri.
Okay, feel free to make a security roll for them. Their base skill is 60 plus 1d from their suits, and I don't know if Tandy has security as one of the things.
I think it does. It does.
As they begin working on it, I'm waiting for your roll.
No. 26?
26. As they begin working on it and basically begin to kind of pop the seal, they're from the tiny bit of seal pop as they're in the middle of, again, bypass security / trying some manual stuff. There is water that coats the floor coming in from the pop seal of the door.
Cute.
Do you wish to continue bypassing the door?
Well, they're in sealed suits. This guy's in a sealed suit. She can hand Hawk a breath mask.
Okay. Nothing gonna stop you, damn it!
I was like, we're in space-worthy suits. Oh no, water?
You have a point there. And we see the direct analog of where Brett Matthew will find another engine.
Okay, so they're just gonna open the door?
I was like, clearly he's... I mean, I assume they're gonna, like, do the gestures, like, stand back or whatever, just in case the door's rigged. I mean, they're not dumb, but, presumably, like, okay, this would indicate they've flooded the compartment. So everyone get back, so when the water comes in, nobody's get flushed down the hallway.
Okay.
Probably alert Crow. And, probably have Sky like, hey, apparently they flooded the next compartment, watch out, and then open the...
Okay. Open the door, water...
And again, they're up against the wall, probably, so they should be fine.
And, well, this is like the entire room is just filled with water.
Well, yeah, I see that. I'm just saying, it's like, looking at the map, there's clearly, a nook they could stack up in, so that when the door opens and the water comes blasting through, they're not hit directly by the water.
No, but there is a chance they could be swept up in it because the entire hallway is going to be.
Well, yeah, again, that's why it's like stacking up, and where they have the best chance with the mag boots and everything.
Roll me dexterity or strength with plus 2d from combination of mag boots and having taken positions.
I believe we decided they had 40 dex or 3D dex.
I've primarily been. I know I've given them 3D strength. Because I was assuming that you were training up roughly average individuals.
25 for them.
Okay.
Roll skies too. 1 second. Sky only rolled a 15. So 15 and 25.
Okay.
Actually, silly question. Can she use force wave to deflect the water away and around her and Hawk?
I take it you're not talking reactively. So second. For some reason it's
Anyway, force wave is the tripping cone attack thing.
Okay.
I mean, alternative would be telekinesis, but I wasn't sure.
No, I have a difficulty in my head if you want to, because you're using is that one of the martial arts things? Or?
No, the force. I was looking at the telekinesis or the force power force wave.
Okay.
Which again is that like that force shotgun blast thing you see that like knocks over a cone.
Okay. I have a difficulty in my head. Feel free.
30. Thanks to emptiness.
Okay.
So trying to improve people's odds by deflecting it away from the people as it's coming in. Which I guess means they'd all be stacked up on one side and she's deflecting it towards the other.
Okay, add a further 2d6 to their rolls thanks to the cone.
Sky comes up to 25. The troopers come up to a 30. Downside, this means this, Aeon was thinking the same thing I was. I was debating flooding the compartment just to take out his droids.
Well, he's flooding your escape.
Yes, but by us opening the door, we are now flooding the compartment where all his droids are.
Well, he helped you in doing your idea, I guess.
That's what I mean. It's like he beat me to the idea.
Okay. Your commandos and Sky are rather unscathed. Hawk doesn't get swept away, but his shoulder does get slammed into the wall, causing him some penalties with that arm because he rolled a 1d6. Oh, nice.
Now, the question is, did they flood the compartment by blowing a hole in it, or is there a way to pump the water back out?
Well, water is continuing to flood in. One moment. Can you roll me a d6 real quick? No power dice. D6.
3.
3. Okay. You see a pressure door behind the last Aeon closing, but it's not closing fast enough.
Okay. So I have time to make a break for it if I'm so inclined.
I just was determining to see how far this water would go. That's interesting. Okay. Now, admittedly, for you guys, because the pressure door is partially closed, it's like at this point, like up to your knees. So it's not rushing in like it was for them, but it is filling up where you are.
Yeah.
Now the pressure door is having a little bit of a more difficult time as it's trying to continue to close. Okay, the commandos. While they are not seeing a breach in the other room, there is clearly something constantly allowing water to come in.
Let's take a partial to see what we're dealing with.
So, keep in mind this area you're in is pretty much completely flooded, so we'd be dealing with like swimming and stuff. Okay. They can make a perception or a search roll if they want to spend some actions.
So, did they have a default search?
Their search is going to be 5D skill.
5D, so 10D total, thanks to command. 11D, because 10D. Search.
Okay. With the way the water's flowing, and the kind of the strength of the internal current and everything, they are able to determine that one of the sizable pipes, which just appears to be a part of like the AC system, for instance, a part of the climate control, is actually a disguised external valve. Its vents are open, just allowing water to come in. It's a fairly sizable pipe, which is why the volume is so intense. And specifically, it's one of those things where, like, you have these, sizable circular pipes as a set, just like right next to each other, possibly even welded together.
And I assume that means they need to jimmy the next door also?
If you're not wanting to stop the intake of water, they could go over and try to force open the next door. However, because this room is already submerged in the water, they would likely also need a lifting roll to kind of force it open due to pressure.
Yeah, I got that. 1 second.
Or I guess if they just blast it.
Come on, let's roll, thank you.
Here, you guys, using my own environmental obstacles against me.
I had it saved, but did not actually update this sheet correctly. So I don't actually know where I'm at on the table of 32 points minus 14.
Were you injured prior to the mission? I mean, prior to now?
this.
I only have 32 hit points.
Yeah, remember, we mentioned he is.
Oh, right. You're saying you don't know what your chart is. Okay, I thought I already.
We've sent that to you several times now,
yeah,
dude.
You said it's 37.
It's not saved in the sheet for some reason.
Well-
I don't know why it's not in the sheet either. Because it has everything else but that.
1 second. There we go. It was what, 14 damage?
Yep.
Yeah.
23. Oh, that's actually just above wounded. So you have a level of stun. I thought it was more severe than that.
Yeah, I would have thought 14 points of damage would have.
Well, again, hit points really give you guys a boon.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're still trying to consider how you want to handle that door.
Oh no, I'm looking for something.
Well, I'll just let you know, because I have the pit droid, conveniently, as has been established. I have the pit droid get the upper 3 P1's de-ionized. Because we need to do some body collection here.
That's something we're worried about later, but yeah.
Well, we have 5 people in body bags already, another 5 people unconscious.
And we have medical team reinforcements coming in. Right now, Rory's the one who's, in danger.
I plan on going over there suicidally, don't worry. But I'm just saying, I tell my pit droid
That's what I was looking for. Okay.
to go be useful.
While they're going to go deal with the door, Sky is going to approach the breach, go into her medical backpack, pull out a pistol-shaped device, put it up to the hole, and plug the hole with a plastocast.
Okay. I take it it's just kind of like synth skin or something?
Adhesive is required for proper application. Each pistol has one application. One plastocast contains sufficient chemical adherent.
No, it's designed to make
A medical product created by SynthCure. It is a quick-drying gel that helps immobilize broken limbs.
Oh, so it's kind of like glop. Okay.
Yeah. Comes in a spray-on canister.
But medically stable.
Okay.
Medically certified.
It comes out as goo. You spray it on as goo. You mold it into the appropriate shape, and then it hardens.
Okay.
So kind of like glop, but
You know what? Medically, it's the same thing. The difference is the quality.
and it's probably more sterile than glop.
That's what I mean. Like, you have medical grade stuff that we sell as plastic pads.
Make me
And stuff that doesn't meet standards gets sold as riot control wages.
a first aid or repair roll to correctly apply it.
First aid it is. A million.
Wait, you just told Sky to do first aid?
$46.
$46. Oh yeah. She's able to apply it, and it begins hardening.
So yeah, now they can start open the door, jack off the door, whatever you have to do to get it to.
You can.
Hey, you've seen some of those manual releases, man.
You can make a lifting roll if you're wanting to manually force it open.
I wasn't sure if they had to do lifting or whether the security or what they were doing.
Well, again, due to the pressure, you could. It would really be security and then a lifting roll if you're wanting extra stuff.
30-20 on the security.
That's enough. Because what you're really doing is you're overriding an emergency lock system. So that's not super.
Okay. Did you give them anything in lifting? Do they get a bonus for being your group? Do they
I
get a bonus for using the manual handle if there is one?
I assume that they will have 5D of base skill in lifting. They will get a 1D assistance bonus for being in a group, and the fact that there are 5 of you will affect the difficulty. Because I don't think there's any servo motors or anything. And,
No. $26.
Oh, you'll be able to force the door open as water begins pouring into the other area.
And then they will complete their movement.
Okay.
I'm ready to join the dark side.
Woo!
I love that he was the only one who moved on that.
Why would we woo that?
I don't know. I'm a little
We
drunk.
don't do dark side. The
Okay.
only cute thing we have that is cookie.
Cookies aren't cute. They're just delicious.
This is true.
And they're not even good cookies. They're raisins.
Those are the Night Sister cookies. We don't talk about.
They're the only cookies we got.
We also don't talk
Actually,
about
no. That wouldn't be Night Sister ones. That's Valkoria and his weird dipshit stuff.
And guess I will change that to that to indicate that it's leveling off a bit. Okay. Actually, hell, I'll be super fancy. There, transparency.
Ooh,
There
snazzy.
it is.
Okay. Actually, I should have done that. It looks like you're submerged.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Okay.
Hindsight is 2020.
Yeah. Okay. Is that it for your commander's moves?
Mm-hmm.
And Zandor. I believe it was decided when this was briefly talked about that you'd probably be with Rory and Dimitri.
Probably.
Okay.
Just say yes and be with Roy.
Mm-hmm.
He needs it more.
Because I'm currently a Dayton exchange because we finally have someone who is actually sort of willing to talk. Unfortunately, actually no, you don't know that. It's someone of hypothetical interest that we don't want to kill.
Oh, I'm happy to talk with him.
Yeah, but currently we have a sort of date. I shot
It's a
one.
parlay.
I told him. Yes, I told him to surrender. She said no. She said you should surrender. I shot one of the stealth troopers to make a point, and then we started de-escalating from there. So they're like, "Oh, we're not first order. You wouldn't understand." Okay, fine. You picture people. Oh, you actually do know some stuff. Okay, maybe we can talk to you. So we're there. We haven't gotten anything.
Sorry, go on.
I cannot see the actual thing because I'm at work. And wait, no, I have the iPad.
Well, thankfully we are not in aggressions at the moment.
Well, you're not.
Correct. Well, yeah, I'm not.
I think I was able to see it on the iPad. Hold on.
I have all the
Because
aggressions.
I don't know if you. I don't know if you're here for it, but we did have quite a few things. We have cloaked people, and we have casualties. None are dead, but it's enough that I called an evac team. Because things have gone pear-shaped in half.
But the objective has been achieved.
Not yet. You guys still don't have the files.
Yeah,
You're only here for Hawk. What are you talking about?
No, the files were the main objective. Hawk was the secondary.
I see it the other way around.
I'm somewhat hoping to, as we're talking,
It doesn't matter if you see it the other way around. The con is the only voice that matters. All hail the con.
Yeah, hopefully I'm hoping we can activate the files remotely. But yes, continue.
Okay. Company account is back up because I have not used my work iPad since Kevin McCarthy was the speaker of the house, apparently. I really don't know why they gave me a work iPad. I have a laptop. What do I need an iPad?
Do you really care so little about your sister?
I don't even have a sister.
Hawk isn't even with.
That's Aeon.
Oh, it's Aeon saying, got it.
Yeah, that's the guy with me.
Are we sure he's actually with you and not just mocking you through a hologram?
Well, it's not through hologram. It's through the proxy droids. Or the HRDs, rather.
Your disdain for me makes credible sense.
Apparently you have to verify that you're... What the fuck? I had to verify that I was human, and then I'm still like, oh yeah, your password's wrong.
Oh, you're human, but, nope. You're the right human. But, the Aeons will continue speaking. All that tells me is, despite what you purported and implied, is that the First Order has still left its mark on you. The mission comes first.
Yeah, well, the mission and the side objective happen to be standing in the same room. And if she's half as good as you seem to think she is, considering you kept her around, she'll be fine.
Oh, she will be perfectly fine.
Ergo, I don't need to worry about it.
Very good. And as for that message, there was an outro you made earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the kind of cash sent transmissions from Hawk, which included some spy double talk.
Vaguely.
Okay. The translated version was Aeon admitting to, but again, this was in doublespeak. Admitting to be the one that was responsible for those ships of was it House Vizsla? Because again, I keep getting those confused. Because it's
House Ren Clan Vizsla.
House Ren Clan Vizsla, and the clan is sub to the house.
No, house. It's a clan. Yeah, houses are under the clan.
Okay. Those clan visitorships that disappeared. I believe the conversation came up when you were talking with the Protector at that large fort.
Okay, I do remember that part. Yeah.
admitted to be the responsible party to that.
Mhm.
In Doublespeak, that was essentially, oh no, I was trying to prevent this, and it, that kind of doublespeak. But no, he admitted that that he was the one responsible, or at least directly involved in the lost mischief. They haven't been found yet.
Yeah.
Of those Mandalorians, which is the message that he's referring to.
Okay. All right. Well, fail to see how that has any bearing on this. So.
Are you saying that to me or saying that to him?
Both.
I see.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be dropping off, I'm gonna be dropping off for a couple seconds because I've got to get I have to log all the events I just had today.
Okay.
Message me on Skype if y'all need me to jump on.
Okay.
Or once it's my turn. Thank you.
Yep. Then now I have to ask this: who is it that you think I am within the organization?
Don't know. Don't care.
Really? Is getting to me really all that consumes you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Every time I think there's hope for you, you disappoint me. Pattern 23.
Still gotta find me first before you can pattern everything.
Okay, because
I still got that free sneak roll because there's so many of you and you guys made Steam.
Last roll. Auto seek, there we go.
You can't kill what you can't find. All five still up, or I don't remember what the red with green is.
Is it mostly red with a little bit of green?
Yeah,
that's severely wounded.
Okay, so two. I got two severely wounded, one wounded.
If it's fully red, then they're incapacitated.
It's a red splatter with no green around it.
That's incapacitated.
Okay, so four targets. Assuming he doesn't have more of these fucks waiting in the wings. Am I kidding? Of course he has more of these fucks waiting in the wings. Dude obviously has more budget than he ever really knew what to do with. You can just buy human replica droids in bulk.
Replica droids are stupidly expensive.
Yeah, you're looking at millions of credits.
Yeah, pop.
We have that kind of money.
His tier of organization is concerned about budget.
Obviously! I think I saw one estimate that actually put them in the billions. Because they never actually given them a canon price.
Okay. 5 and 2 will swap places.
Okay. They know how to do-si-do, guys.
So kind of sloshing around the water a bit. Moving in this level of water will incur a 1d penalty, which I am incurring the road rolls right now. Well, I guess search doesn't really count because water at the knees doesn't prevent your eyes from working. So,
They know their optical sensors are obviously in their kneecaps.
you think everyone's
Really,
eyes
they
are in their
are.
face.
It's okay. They're allowed to be dumb and blind.
Okay, you're auto. Oh! Oh! Tie to the defender.
Aha! I'm still Batman.
Okay. In an attempt to hit an area that you may be in, the body you're holding up catches a shot of Deck Sweeper.
All according to Keikaku.
Keikaku is Mandalorian for playing out here.
Ooh. Tee-hee-hee-hee.
I do find it funny that it's in character, but he's kind of throwing away some of my setups.
Be
Okay.
ruined by your own plans.
That's perfectly fine. Okay, so that. Blah. Right, I'm rolling the damage for the next one. So, what am I doing? As because it's clear you see them getting into like some brawling motions. Others, like fire in a couple different directions. They clearly are not able to detect your exact position, which surprises the hell out of me, given how many dice was rolled. Oh, but you're successfully Batman-doing around.
Combination of them creating steam and me, doing, hanging behind people.
Okay.
And holding up this one corpse. I am totally not a corpse.
What's doing? Is he dancing? It must be Plan 22.
It's intact. Why would it? It shouldn't look like Aeon anymore at all.
Yes,
It's
but
not a hologram.
It's not a hologram. It's a human replica droid. It has
It
skin.
looks like it. Got it.
Yeah, it actually has skin, and they also blew out a pipe, so the whole room is filled with steam. So we're all just fighting silhouettes anyway.
Ah, that makes more sense though.
So again, hiding behind the corpses, and with the smoke and everything.
Fair, very fair.
Because these fuckers brought blaster shotguns that you can't dodge at this range. So why fight fair now?
And they're not people anyways.
Okay.
So Sky couldn't complain. Because they're not people, you can't kill them. There is a logic there, you can't deny it.
Well, I mean, droids can be people. These droids obviously aren't people because they're all moving in unison and shit, which means he's got them on remote. But
Droids aren't what are you talking about?
Yeah, I have a suspicion of possibly where the node is coming from, hypothetically, where Crow's sister is fucking with.
mm-hmm.
But that's
Well, if you're not interested in information, then I will give you something for free.
A text to the face.
I am a rather prepared person. Execute when ready.
Order 66.
Okay. I rolled this a little bit ago, actually, in my gym area. And before that roll I asked you for earlier, you said it was a 15. So, Rory, since I believe, well, that just should be for the attack net. That makes sense to be for the attack net. You're using PTP as I recall. You haven't switched over to standard. Okay, so this isn't being blocked then. Bill Sub 2, we have a hostile. It came out of nowhere. You're hearing some commands in the background for various evasive actions.
This is why we brought the submarine fighters, so they can fight.
Fight.
Okay, Tris, can you roll me 46?
Yeah. 16?
16? Okay. Roll me 1d6, please.
5.
Rory, what I believe you're using which code name were you using?
Let's go Sparkplug today.
Sparkplug? Okay.
His name tag's on Velcro because he keeps changing it.
It changes depending on what he's doing today.
I like to think that Rory compartmentalizes his brain. So it's like, oh, who do we meet today? Costco? The manufacturer? Sparkplug, the inventor? Or the tech? Or the...
Eric, are you in a position to roll me 1d6?
Sure.
1d6 and a power
I've been
die.
here for a while now, but I rolled 2.
Roll 2? Okay. So, a spark plug?
I believe that's what I said, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Spark plug, we have a breach. We're not sure if we're going to be able to make it to you.
Oh, for the love.
Yes. Alright, do what you can. If you...
We still have submarines that are docked.
Yes, we tried to call in a third one with reinforcements, and apparently they just attacked it.
Roger, if you really need to, they return. If they really can. I think things are wrapping up as it is.
Okay, considering that part was over, I was having the sub-fighters roll against for the sea skirmish happening outside. Okay. Are people's initiatives then?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Wednesday. Okay.
Okay.
Let
Mando.
Wait a second. Okay, now I'm good.
Okay.
Now shuts in.
Okay. Well, let's see how clearing the deck goes.
Yes, I like how you can just find different ones of these.
Yeah, I've got several of these at this point.
Okay.
Waiting for the Mission Impossible one.
How are your shots
Prison
going?
How
How are your
the
three
one
shots going?
take always very classic.
Okay, looks like all three of the red dudes are still up. Yes.
The one that's fully red is in cap, so they can't actually do it.
Okay, so the one right in front of me is down.
Yeah. These two on your sides are severely wounded, but not down, and then there's the do-si-do ones. over
Okay,
here.
so we'll start with putting caps on my flanks here. And work my way down the line.
Okay. I need to mark off two. Okay. It looks like that they're one and three actually were really prepared for these shots to come out of nowhere. Except for the fact that they're so damaged, their moves are kind of glitchy.
So they're trying to dodge, but their terrible Disney animatronics are not letting them.
Okay. And I know you had a third shot, so I know two shots are going for 1 and 3 from what you were saying. Were shot
I guess we'll go for the dude in the front here for the third shot.
Okay. I will use the non-wounded dodge zone, since that person's fine. Okay. 2d damage, extra damage, please.
7.
What's this? Bring them to Rumble. Freaking out. There we go. So that. Okay, they're still in the severely living range. Okay, so
They're still up?
the 1 and 3. Yeah, their HP's at 19.
Alright, well, now we can start wailing on with the brawling, I guess.
15. Okay. This one up here takes some damage as it moves and you hit a shoulder. Okay, with that roll. Just a +2. So rolling may just. Okay, moving in to attempt to parry. This is if this was a movie, you may feel sad for the choreographer, as it's clear that these two damaged units are trying really hard. But you've damaged them to a point that your kick just kind of gets in, and then their parry comes through.
Send the stuntmen home, they're drunk.
As those two, you two, you don't get to keep that. As the two others that were severely injured during relaxer shots finally go down, just like, and there's actually some arcs of energy that pulse into the
Okay.
knee-high water because they sink below
And
it.
that whatever brawling's left goes to that last guy. Number 2.
Right. That's why it didn't work because I actually gave him the uncap. He's not. He's not that hurt yet. Okay. And because I was on this, so we said 2.
Well, whatever's brawling's left, yeah.
Brings it all the way down. That is the wrong thing. All the way down to still the wrong thing. Okay, you hear the crunching of metals as the one in front of you. Oh, not freaking A. No, not that. One grade less. Is incapacitated. There's like dents and bent arms.
Okay, so he's down.
The one in front of you
Yeah.
is severely wounded.
Oh, okay. Not incapacitated. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wrong button. One grade down.
Okay.
Let's see, your auto stick is 90.
And again, vanish into the mist. Blaster, the head of the blaster flips down and turns on the magnet. He uses grappling things to keep a body in the way.
Okay. 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 Dimitri.
So, I'm going to tell my pit droid to de-ionize the remaining B1s to start cleaning this mess up.
Okay. If you want to try to de-ionize them all at once, that'll be three actions for a map of 2.
I'm telling the pit droid to do it as an NPC. Because I'm not safe.
Yeah, I understand that, but I was going to ask you to roll for the pit droid because you have the pit droid stats.
I'm trying to avoid doing that. Just leave it as a thing it does.
Nope, it's got to roll.
I mean, as a thing it does in the background. It's not going to probably
Well,
matter.
what you're doing will affect the field, so there's going to be a roll.
It's just that they're covered unconscious and dying people.
They're already recovered. They're in their bags and shit.
I think it's related to the events of the droids.
No, the dying ones are in the bag. Greg handled that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The dying ones are in the bag, the others are unconscious. They still need to be dragged to the cell.
Yes, but
Who wants to do it?
that affects
I'm sorry, I apologize. I thought you wanted to de-ionize the remaining ionized droids.
I want to have Pit Droid do that so that he wants to do that.
Right, okay, then yes, I will need a droid repair roll. Each droid being constituting an action for droid repair to de-ionize them. I had Rory roll to de-ionize them too. So.
Well, he can only do one of them at a time because he doesn't have skill. He only has 2D indefinite roll. But he just rolled 2 6s and a third 6 and a fourth 6. So 29 is what the pit droid gets
29, okay.
for one of them.
That just increases repair 1. He does restore 1.
You can just keep doing that. I'm just going to spend a full action to get into the room, Rory. And now people can see the very bloody mess of a Dimitri without armor, covered in shrapnel, with multiple blaster shot wounds. And you can't tell if it's his blood or not.
Oh.
puppy. No.
And I also have literally my claws covered in blood. My teeth are covered in blood. And I'm holding the E1 blaster. Very annoying.
If we...
Look, as he answers, sees him, nods, and just says, I'm sure.
Yappy!
I am very much in the mood to murder people right now since my armor's destroyed.
Oh.
But you're not murdering people, so I'll give you one chance to make it worthwhile. As I hold an action, proceed to shoot down everyone in that hallway if they do anything suspicious.
Are we going back to violence again?
No.
Roar.
Not yet.
We're working on it.
I believe at the end.
Yeah.
You know, add in a few hair ties and remove the gore, and you could look cute.
None of us say anything. We're just like.
Maybe remove the claws, though.
Dimitri is literally just going to cock his head to the side. Well, I will pre-roll these things because I expect it not to go well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By the way, are you commanding us for anything special?
It's right there in the chat.
Is that...
That?
It's attack square 2, is that,
So you get it's a blast and brawl.
Blast and Brawl?
And then search and dodge. Plus you get the tactics bonus, so if you have higher initiative than them, you get plus 2d to hit, and if you're within one square of an ally, you get plus 2d to dodge.
I need more dice, damn it. But yeah, all I'm gonna do is roll my... I'm basically rolling my dodge, rolling my brawling, rolling dodge, rolling a shot to shoot the first person who moves that's not being complying and being friendly.
What?
As if they try to escape, they're getting shot. But that's it. I'm making it known that there's a person with a heavy machine gun who's wanting to murder someone who gives them any excuse right now. Excuses will be made. And when they're had, they'll have the consequences so upon them.
Hey,
I believe I might be last. I did join you.
What?
And also,
Did it not?
Left.
Oh, it did not organize you in. Okay, sorry
No,
about that.
did not.
Hey, Rory, your turn.
Again, he did it after you did the sword.
But either way, this is either way, this is the interaction. But anyways, listen. So, I'm just going to use the term Victor at the moment.
Good, you should.
Yes. What exactly? Enlighten us about what makes you so different, and you mentioned something about trying to stop the First Order or something.
Like,
And he'll go like waving his hand. And while she talks.
sorry. Go on.
And while that's happening, I'm going to. I don't know if this is possible, but I'm going to try to remotely activate the data area. I don't think it might be possible because of probably stuff going on, but if it's a possibility, I would like to try.
I do believe your own gauntlets have remote access capability within 10 meters.
The built-in computerized gauntlet has a range of 10 meters, yes.
Okay. I believe you're in range just by eyeballing it, but I will measure it anyway. Okay, yes. It's near the edge of the range.
Yep.
Okay. To conceal your movements, I would need given the situation, probably a hide or a sleight of hand roll.
Oh boy.
Well, I at least give assistance by the fact that I'm very, very threatening as a small yappy covered in blood and holding a machine gun.
I mean, she has all three of you in her line of sight. I mean, there's a bit of a beam that would be somewhat obscuring, so give yourself plus 2d6 for that.
2d6.
Because that energy reactor beam is a little bit of an issue.
I guess I'm not friendly enough.
It's like, well, it's Is sleight of hand a
Sleight of hand is dexterity.
Hide is perception.
Hide is perception.
Alright. Okay, I'm going to burn 4 character points, because we need this. Okay.
Seven. 26 plus 5 from command.
That's going to be 62.
62. Holy shit.
You spent more damage points.
Okay, on your HUD you'll see data link established.
Okay. Do I need to roll any security or anything like that?
I will. Yeah, I will need a computer programming repair roll to do anything like initiate data copying or anything like that. However, what you can access without making any rolls is some of the currently displayed information. There are 6 subs out there. 3 are stationary outside of the docking port that your ships are berthed at. 2 are between the station and a sub that's further out, currently engaged in combat. There is a note on 4 of the subs of masking, while the 5 of the subs. There were 6. 5 of the subs, there is a note of masking. Sub 6 does not have that particular tag.
Just curiosity, what size of sub are we looking at? Like the transport subs like we used, or the full size equivalent of capital ship sub?
They're the equivalent of transports, so just within fighter scale.
So not the carrier type, but the people mover type.
Yeah. The model number would indicate that they're essentially assault transport subs with that likely have limited passenger capacity. But let me redefine that. They're escort freighters. So that's kind of like how they're armed to be escort craft.
Okay. 20.
It means our carrier and our sub fighters should be able to hold their own for a while at least.
Okay. Come on. I've also got to get going, just so you know, but I am quickly trying to get as much as I can.
Nice. Can you tell me what you're doing with that roll? Or are you just trying to acquire information?
Acquiring everything.
Acquiring information, as we said. If there's anything else that maybe I can keep fight on.
Okay. Well,
maybe an interference. I don't know. Anything that could possibly be done.
Okay. Cool. I will keep that in mind. You enjoy the rest of your night.
Yeah. But yeah, automatically sending that information about the subs and all that other stuff to like maybe the nearest Pathfinder team or something like that. Basically, it's gonna be like bumping to all the local command people of like, hey, we need to see this, and the subs need to see this ASAP.
When you say acquire information, you mean mission data or just generic information?
Other than that, I'm very interested to see where the people.
I'm pretty sure he's meaning the mission data plus anything extra. Right, Craig? Did we already Craig? I think we already lost him.
Yep. Okay.
Hello?
Hi?
Hello?
Hi?
It dropped me midway.
That sucks. But we were just wanting to clarify, are you getting mission data? Just generic data? What are you trying to grab specifically?
He was like, my impression was like everything you could, but.
Well, yeah, I'm just, I wanted to make sure we were all on the same page that, he was, we make sure we all knew what he was grabbing.
Yeah, mission data, no other stuff. After that, as we talked, it would have been kind of secondary stuff, like ubiquitous stuff, or ubiquitous stuff. But, trying his best. And I don't know if they said, but apparently I dropped out or something. But absolutely sending the sub information to the commanders and see if maybe the subs can get it, because oh shit, that's a lot of tangos.
Yeah.
Okay. Congratulations, you have unveiled some of Aeon's like preparations.
Sending all that. Other than that, I'm not sure if there's anything at the moment. But I'd love to hear what this ubiquitous stuff is, but I guess I'll just listen to the Twitch.
Yep.
Hey, good night all. Catch you later.
Yeah.
Good game.
Oh.
Yep. Before she talks, you might want to let Matt know, because Matt wanted, was in theory there and wanted.
You're right.
Especially since we're losing Greg. Because they had, in theory, open dialogue, and Eric was definitely not prepped for dialogue right now based on that whole intimidation bit.
Yeah, no, if Dimitri wants to kill, you broke my armor. I don't even know how to build the armor. I'm gonna get so much trouble. Someone taking all those that's gonna cause him to be in trouble. I only stopped because Roy happened. Just happened to somehow cause dialogue to happen.
It wasn't even a somehow. He just walked in, pointed the gun at her, and said, yo, stand down.
No, I agree with that. But the fact that it happened, I walk up and it's like, oh, we're not doing each other right now?
Yeah, this person, which, by the way, if you could make me I believe Ferroria said knowledge roll, not an alien species roll, if you could make me an alien species roll.
Which is under knowledge if you don't have it.
Which is under knowledge if you don't have it. There are very familiar features about this woman.
I'm just learning that the Shujins are very talky. Hawk, Aeon, her.
Well, at least Hawk, outside of like combat intimidation, isn't trying to actively manipulate you.
Also, points to Hawk. He saw what was happening and didn't give me shit for it. Which means he either knows they're all droids, or it's just like, no, you can kill him now.
I'm pretty sure he just said that he killed when he could have beaten senseless.
Well, he feels some kind of way, because remember, he told you what his hopes were.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying he's happy about it. I'm just saying he is honoring the agreement. He tried. It didn't work. Now I get to try. If that doesn't work, then we reevaluate.
Yeah.
He took his shot. He admitted his shot did not work, and that now we can attempt my plan.
What's your plan?
22. A 22. Also, I was holding my actions, so I could just do the conversation. It's just going to be a grumpy Dimitri talking.
Well, I'm not speaking. I'm just saying Matt is actually wanting to talk, and this is the talking part of the...
We lost Greg?
Yeah, Greg had to log off early.
No. It's only 8:30.
9:30 here, dude.
Oh, right.
He had somewhere to be, apparently.
Alrighty.
But yes, in 22, do I recognize this person's species?
Okay, this person, because you're a part of the helmet off era,
That's what he's calling it now? Got it.
look,
The hoe. H-O-E.
This person's facial features looks strikingly similar to Crow. Aside from hairstyle, and like feminine musculature, it is like almost a spitting image.
So, I'm just going to say this because I'm a dog person. I am inherently less aggressive towards her.
Nice.
Only because they have a striking resemblance. And it will be something they would have to roll to even notice. Or Crow to just... The con to just be like, why are you doing this? No, bad.
It's like, sit, blast him!
Like, you know how dogs are, like, they inherently just know who is family to their owners?
Yeah.
Basically.
Nice.
Like, I don't even care if I get to know that person's species. Just, that's just family to the boss.
I like that. I will actually add XP for that. That's a nice roleplay there. Okay. Well, I see that must be preoccupied with something. You there in the armor. I hope that you aren't going to take the actions of a fool and begin with violence.
I'm guessing that's to Matt, since Eric doesn't have armor anymore.
Yeah, that's that's to Zendor. Do we not have a Matt anymore?
He's in the call. Matt? Hello?
I think he's still preoccupied because he's 6 minutes.
Oh, that's right.
But I'll at least answer.
Okay.
Don't shoot. We won't shoot. But if your friends decide to shoot first, well, Captain.
She'll take a moment to say something that's not in basic, and then switch
I
back
have
to
languages.
basic. Oh,
So,
feel free to roll languages.
Am I at this meeting?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, yeah. She had just addressed. It's like, well, since he seems to be busy, you in the armor. I hope you're not intending to take the fool's action and begin with violence. Was what she said to you. Then she said something in a language that is not basic, and then was going to switch back to basic. Feel free to roll languages if you'd like to understand what she said.
26.
Okay, 26 for you.
It's only 76. Really gonna put that type me on my head.
Okay, 76. $22. Okay.
Also, that stun only lasts for one round, right?
Yeah, stunned only lasts one round.
Yeah,
Well, it would've been over then.
technically it's
One round.
technically it's the end of the next round. but
Yeah. So you're good. You're very good.
Yeah. Though do so keep note of it, because if you take enough stuns within an hour, then your body will just give out.
Yeah, so to get my strength modifier.
Well, I've household that to stamina. equal to your stamina. Usually it's equal to your strength. But I'm having
That
it
is my
being...
strength, so yes. It still stands.
Okay.
Can someone give me the quarter the quarter sized deal of what's going on, just so that I know?
We're fighting a force that is not the first order, that says they're above the first order. They shot first. We proceeded to kill our way here. While Khan went to go rescue Pop. And Khan's doing Khan things. Dimitri's armor got completely destroyed. The last you saw him was not seeing him doing anything, as his armor was destroyed. And since you don't, well, you have a force. You know me. You know I'm not dead when the armor was destroyed. So technically flatline according to Katie.
Yeah, we're still on the Aqua base. Rory is in theory downloading the data. This seems to be the second in command of the people that, jumped us when we got here.
Yeah.
Because methodology's first in command was the replica droids. Apparently.
You're above the first order?
They're above the table, yes.
Are you asking me or are you asking her?
Well, you probably would not have heard that part of it.
No, he was there. He's been there as long as Rory has.
No, that happened when I started fighting. The all kept moving forward.
No, right, she also said something similar to Rory when.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, you weren't in the call yet for that part.
Yeah, I typically prefer to solve things with words versus violence, if at all possible.
The Ubiquirate is a secret command of the Imperial Intelligence and Imperial Security Bureau, answerable to the Empire or Emperor. In this particular case, with the First Order, we work in a similar fashion. Though, given our secretive nature, that's why I consider us above them.
And we're still answer to the Emperor, but we don't know that for 2 more movies.
Technically, I believe they would answer to First Order High Command, but...
I don't know how high up they just implied they were. They might know about the one Sith, and, Doofus sitting there popping, duplicates of himself out.
We also don't know if they're talking about the Imperial Remnant that we still have, or the First Order. The First Order doesn't claim to be the Imperial anymore.
True, though the intonation was meant to indicate that when she was mentioning the II and the ISB was a reference to the past, since those organizations don't exist anymore.
So
we're dealing with the Imperials. We're actually dealing with the Empire, not the First Order.
Well,
there's a distinct difference for
the regime has changed, but they still consider their station above regular intelligence and answerable only to the highest of command.
It sounds like she gave you the organization's backstory.
Okay, per intelligence reports that we have, the First Order is doing something that could blow up, right?
Could what?
Yeah, the First Order, per the intelligence we have, they have a giant geothermal power plant, which, based on the last geothermal power plant they made, blew up Amwas. That's why the planet exploded.
Yeah.
There's a pretty good chance that somebody rolls a nat 1 down there in the power plant, Homer spills his coffee and the planet explodes.
Oh!
That's very likely given what they were doing. In the way they were doing it.
So here's the angle we just tell this lady, be like, straight up, are you aware that the planet you're standing on a bomb?
Well, I mean, you're the boots on the ground. If you want to go that route, by all means, give it a shot.
Yeah. Are you aware you're standing on a bomb?
I'm standing on a previously hidden station.
Yeah, and that previously hidden station is sitting on a planet that is a bomb.
She'll look confused for a moment, and then be, oh,
Yeah.
no, that... The steps have been taken, or that shouldn't happen this time. Zenti has something that Anwas did not.
We put up a no drinking coffee by the console sign.
I don't believe that is actually the answer too.
Or 53 is very interesting, but I'm not a metallurgist. Just to confirm, that's their designation for Zeskar.
Yeah, I was saying, Or 53 is what cost them this war. Or 53 is kicking their ass.
Okay.
Well, it just confirms their first order. They just believe they're above first order.
No one is above the first order.
You can't be above the table.
I feel much more willing to shoot though, but I don't have the rules to do that.
You trust a theory that Or 53 is going to stop the planet from imploding.
The energy conductivity is much better than what was set up on Anwas.
Okay, that's cool. That's great.
And it doesn't entirely matter if it fails anyway.
Now,
Hold up. You didn't tell us what if we actually made the roll, because Xander got 22.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Yes. What she was speaking. Arcanian.
Yes, give away that you're still being evil.
Well, no, it's just fine.
Give me the excuse.
Status 53. What? With Plan 12 fallback.
Since I know the language, I can speak, right?
Well, you need to make a roll to see how good you are at it, but you could.
But I can only say it.
Yeah, well, if you want to repeat exactly what she said, you can do that. If you want to say something new, you need to roll languages. But yeah, parroting what she said isn't an issue.
Oh man. By the way, did Xander roll high enough to know that?
Yes, he both rolled high enough to hear what you said. The two of you are knowledgeable enough to know that, of course, they were shorthand instructions. Kind of like how you guys, have plan whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just going to look at Xandor, and I'm just going to say, I'm going to say it's in Yappy, hoping that Xandor has at least picked up a little bit of it. I don't think they're going to surrender.
Xandor, in order to understand that, I'll need your languages. And how often do you actually speak Yappy? I didn't think you spoke it that much.
You have to roll a form
whenever I'm not.
Okay.
Unless I'm talking directly to someone, I know.
Oh shit! 31? Yeah, you can. It's
Arf, 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 arf.
You can just due to how rare the language is in terms of it's not a routinely spoken thing. You can understand them, but the comprehension level is kind of low. But he's not doing complex concepts anyway. So
yeah, I imagine it's a lot like Wiki.
Which is perfectly fine. So all I'm saying is I don't trust them anymore, and I pull the trigger. I believe that is the condition because I believe things are going south.
Hold on.
Heal.
Please. give me the excuse. It's right there. They're not defending themselves.
Alrighty. I'm gonna bluff. So, which set of reports did you see? Did you see the official reports, or did you see the actual data that was being cooked at the black site, the forge? Is that what we
I don't think we got it before. I got it some days.
I'm bluffing.
Yeah.
I'm bluffing.
Oh, you're just completely lying about it.
The Forge was one black site we visited that seems to belong to them. There's also the Deep Well project, which we visited.
The forge does belong to them.
The Forge was the facility they were using to mess with the Yappy, yeah.
These people were the ones messing with the app.
Mm-hmm.
Likely. Just like they were part of the Deep Well site, which was messing with the not experiments.
Yeah, no, the Deep Well site was not ubiquitous.
I thought it was.
No, I think that was just normal intelligence.
Deep Well?
Yeah.
Oh, that was regular intelligence blast.
The Forge is the one was the ubiquitous Yappy facility. And I think that's the only ubiquitous facility we've run into off the top of my head.
The other black set of
Here's what I'm gonna go with. Or did you see the actual total numbers that they didn't publish as the numbers didn't match what they told everyone? We actually got a copy of them from Silver transmitting them to Captain, what's his called? On board the insert name of the ship here that Xandor definitely knows, but Matt Curtin is claiming.
Talking about the Fire Corps?
Yeah, so the Fire Corps would be the ship we were on that blew up. But we know Silver has nothing to do with the ubiquitous.
Yeah, we're talking about the planet blowing up.
Okay.
That's not them, right?
I don't know if they're the ones in charge of blowing up the planet or not.
I say, if you have questions, provided that you phrase them in certain ways or make good enough rolls, you can possibly do some information mining.
That's part of what we came here to find out, is who's in charge of that and how does it work. So we're firing in the dark here.
That's fine then. I can bluff, and if the bluff goes sideways, then the Yappy can shoot.
He's just in the back, pumping up his Nerf gun, waiting for me to hose the room.
It's like, does the compression rifle do that? It does now. I broke the prop.
Oh, by the way, Xandor, you see a very bloody Dimitri. You can't tell if it's his blood or not, and he's not in his armor. That should be a very alarming sign to you.
Actually, I don't have to worry about that. All this water in here just takes the blood right out.
But, David, does that qualify as political discourse?
I think that was a straight line.
It sounds like you're straight lying, but because things like the Forge and the Fire Corps are mentioned, I'm kind of unclear as to what your lie is.
My lie is that we have intelligence that this lady has not seen.
Okay.
That is my bluff. My bluff is flat out that the First Order is lying to her.
Okay, that's straight up a con. Yeah.
If someone told me, do I get any con bonus from the candy?
Whoops.
Does Tandy have con?
Let me look it up.
I do not believe Tandy has con, because, droids don't lie.
Okay, 6.
If one does lie, you just got a really weird outlier.
6T plus 1. If someone can roll that. I reserve the right to ECP if I don't like the number. If I have CP.
Oh, damn!
Ooh. Did I?
Oh, damn!
Oh no.
I am currently not at the computer. What is the results?
I don't think CP is gonna save that.
Well,
It's bad. Oh.
It's effectively an 11 with a 1 and a 6.
Oh. Even I can tell this is bad, right?
It doesn't sound very convincing to you. She, on the other hand, will giggle.
Is something funny?
Yes, yes.
There are so many things wrong with that sentence. No.
You seem to be under the impression that we don't know what's going on. And it's hilarious. Did I give you too much credit by knowing her name?
Wait, did you know my name?
We knew their organization name.
Right. And that's like top echelon stuff. She's wondering, did she give you guys too much credit? And she was like, you guys don't know anything. And she was like, oh, you do know something. And I did that, and now she's like, oh, maybe you don't.
I guess I will comment, and I'm going to do this in her language, and it's going to be basic broken shenanigans of a yappy. But I am going to roll language for this.
What?
I got a 12. Is that enough?
12 languages?
The least be able to say it will be very simple.
It depends on what you wanted to say. What do you want to say?
And we tried.
Let's move.
So you said we can try?
No, he said, we tried.
Oh, yeah, we tried. And you said that, you tried to say that in Arcanian?
Yeah, I basically said it in Arcanian, and I did the sarcastic eye roll shrug, as in I'm not even convinced by my own team member. Kind of like, yeah, we tried. And then I'll say basic. We're just talking over each other. We both have fallback plans, and if you want to keep playing this cat and mouse game of intelligence, I don't have the patience for that today. Can we just get to the terms and conditions?
I'm moving stuff, yeah. Yeah.
Terms and conditions.
And user agreements.
Is Rory done downloading stuff yet?
Yes, exactly. Because one side is downloading conflict, the other side is like fighting when I'm just trying to walk away from the flooded room.
I'm imagining Xandor is just vamping until, like he's watching the little download thing on his HUD. Going, how much more time do I need to buy?
You mentioned the planet blowing up. What do you think is going on?
Man, I am just a simple guy. I find shit and kill shit. I'm not the intelligence expert. I just find you and make sure you no longer exist if you're a threat.
Well, I'm no threat, but I'm interested to see what the more eloquent member of your group is going to say.
What's the name of the stuff in Final Fantasy VII they come out of the ground?
Oh, Mako?
They were pumping Mako out of the ground, and we were just gonna blow up.
You have a better understanding of it than anything else. Don't say that.
I am playing on my crit fail.
Oh. Even Dimitri knows what's going on, he just doesn't want to talk so we don't shoot ourselves in the foot.
Yeah, well,
We really don't know what's going on. We think it's a geothermal plant. We don't know.
Unless you really like us.
It would be terribly unsporting if I were to tell you stuff you don't already know.
it would be terrible at this point. I mean, we can always trade. I'm sure that there's stuff about us you don't know.
Oh, a number of things since you shielded your cities. That kind of makes it difficult for information to get in and out.
Possibly.
As for the fate of Zenti, whether the planet explodes or not. It so works out well for the ubiquitate.
AKA First Order.
Lady, I definitely advise you play nice with me.
I am.
I don't know. I'm just.
Are you not on my level?
I thank you for that because, see, I've been trying to be a good guy recently. I fucked up on it recently.
Well, I don't see an interrogation droid here. It's not like you're going to be able to rip information from my mind. Cough, cough, dark force point, cough!
Yeah, apparently if you just hold your hand menacingly in front of their face, they just...
Sorry. I go down myself.
I could rip information from our mind with the dark force point.
Well, you can use a force point to you can utilize force points to use force powers you don't actually have access to.
Because you need a dark side force power to do that.
And because you have a dark side point, and you're trying to set a force point to do that, you technically do it, but you're drawing the dark side.
Well, you don't need the dark side point to attempt it. You just, need to have a force point to attempt it.
However, ripping information from her mind is a dark side thing.
Yeah. So that definitely would be another dark side point.
Would you give me a dark side point if I did it?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's not like you're dealing with like a brainwashed person that you're trying to undo the brainwashing for. It's a person. It's a person going, I'm not going to tell you anything. Oh well, read your mind now.
It's not just read your mind.
It's like
your mind and now you're brain dead.
It's like ripping through walls and stuff like that because they're not willingly giving the information up. I won't say they're going to die, but I will say it'll be unpleasant.
Think about doing it. Don't like that silence.
Well, I will give you a little bit to think because I've been on you guys for a bit, so I'm going to go over to Anne to give you time to think of if you wanna risk that dark side or use some other methods. Okay. Huh. I imagine things are going swimmingly. Those are expensive. Very well.
Can you just check in and realize the droid's died?
Yeah, I think so. By the way, did you not catch that I said anything in her language?
Guess she just didn't care.
I was surprised by that. I guess you didn't. But yeah, I guess Aeon's doing the whole check in, check out every few seconds.
Yeah. Well, she is very much influenced by her father. Mm-hmm. So it's like if you don't need to give the tell, don't give the tell.
Fair. But I love how it's just like, I'm going to start eating candles, I gotta go check this. Oh god damn it, you start to give these things out.
Stop it, they're expensive.
So... Okay.
Should be up to date.
That thing where they're still going to try to...
Has to find me first.
Yeah. Also, I
am one with the mist, and the mist is with me.
I will roll that just for later. Okay. There we go, there's thing. Your auto sync was at 90?
Yep.
Shit, that thing still can't. The one that's really damaged is like looking around, occasionally throwing a punch out. Aeon 5 is just in a aware, like soft defense, like relaxed defensive position. Where are you? I know you've been kind of dancing around. Where are you intending to?
He's got the one propped up in front of him. He's kind of back. Where are we? Kind of like half into this little nook here. So it looks like it's guarding. So we got it basically holding the corpse up, so it looks like it's guarding that door to prevent somebody from slipping through.
Okay. Can I get a perception roll from you then? If you have anything that gives bonuses to the purposes of negating obfuscation and penalties, you can factor that in.
So my
like I know impetus, for instance.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. So the impetus and I don't know if the IR sensors will work, but the impetus certainly would. Plus 7.
Okay. With your optics being able to help screen through the smoke and everything, and you keeping aware even of his combat situation, you do notice something. It's mostly covered up by clothing, but there is something different about Aeon 5's right arm as opposed to the other Aeons.
Can I tell what?
I would need a medicine or knowledge roll.
That's the same for both. Oh!
Piece of candy.
16.
16. Okay, with that I can tell you that from what little you can see, again, mostly covered by clothing. It is likely some kind of cybernetic replacement, whether it's medical or something else. Again, a lot of it's covered up. It has fingers, because there's like gloves and stuff. But it's clearly some sort of, cybernetic replacement that the others don't have.
HRDs don't need cybernetics.
No, sort of the impression that you cared at the very least about Mandalorians. What's the term? VOD, Brothers in Arms.
VOD. And, of course, Mandalorians care about other Mandalorians. But we care less about finding out what happened and more about getting even.
Well, I have a feeling that your vengeance is going to increase fivefold once you see what the entirety of my plan is. It is clear that he's kind of waiting to see some sort of movement or something to...
He's like, I don't know where the fuck he is, I'm just gonna...
But if he wants to do something to me, he has to make a move. Then I do have a cultural question. Why were so much of your Mandalorian family moved by such an action? Let's see, the recruit troopers aren't doing that. Voth commandos are moving to reinforce. I believe they're doing it basically pretending they're having them run.
Well, the intention was to have them all ass, yeah.
Okay.
Because again, at the time I sent them, we didn't know how much trouble the other group was in.
Whoops. Dimitri and Zendor. You hear a number of footfalls behind you.
Which Xandor would know as reinforcements. Dimitri, since he doesn't have his helmet anymore.
19 is enough. Okay.
I will probably hope that
Can I respond in yapping?
Make a languages roll. Keep in mind it is rather difficult due to your limited exposure.
Yeah, I'm going to say the word as basic as possible. Truth.
Okay.
And if you can roll it in the thing I had, I think it's 60.
why do you completely fail at this?
I've already got my complete fail out of the way.
Never struck a phone.
The languages was 70.
Yeah. Tandy definitely has languages.
Yeah, I know she has languages. But he doesn't have his helmet anymore.
Yes. You can. You can. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about you.
Well, he's trying to talk to me again.
Oh, well, for Tandy to help, well, yeah, I'm not sure how Tandy helps. I guess you'd say what you want to say, and then Tandy would spit you a translation.
If Tandy were assisting in the traditional mechanical sense, it'd just be a plus 1d. However, if she's acting as an intermediary, she'd be rolling her languages and just, spitting out like a visor translation or a verbal thing.
Okay, with 60 if I don't get Tandy, 70 if I do. I just found out I haven't invented secondary.
You found out what?
I haven't invented secondary anymore.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
That means you should probably start getting ready to go to bed, though.
I say he's an hour behind us.
The Bigfoot escort sub has been stripped of forward weaponry.
One of the 5.
There's only one engaged in combat.
Oh, right. There's only one in combat. Okay, cool. So again, our subs are holding their own against the.
It's just that initial ambush shot was really hard.
Yeah.
It's okay, I kind of want to be taken prisoner because I took resist interrogation and I haven't gotten to use it yet.
People were captured earlier in the campaign.
Yeah, you missed that opportunity.
I mean, if you want to be captured by these guys, I'm not going to stop you, but I don't think it's a good idea.
I wasn't even captured like they overpowered me. They captured me because I literally fell into their arms after almost dying from falling.
Yeah, he had physical trauma that knocked him the fuck out and they just picked him up.
Oh, like Thomas. What is it?
Our initiative's in, by the way.
You need to add Xandor to the initiative, and then he needs to roll in it, and then you need to roll him an initiative for him because he can't roll anything.
What is
Okay.
what is your initiative amount? For this?
Perception is it's perception, yeah.
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 So 4D plus 1.
And you get plus 1d for danger sense, so 5d plus 1.
Yeah.
Now my initiative is in.
Nice, 23.
Is
I will be back at my computer momentarily.
Okay. Mando.
Okay, Mando rushes forward, discarding Corpse 1, brings his pistol up under the jaw of the disoriented droid, just
Okay.
double tap if I need to.
Alright.
As I'm doing that, other blaster comes around to shoot what's Aeon 5, presumably actually Aeon.
Okay.
Presuming Aeon 2 goes down, then we go into the Kung Flu Flurry with Aeon 5, ending with a bringing a knee strike up into his chest, which will have a surprise I will go into depending on whether it actually connects.
Okay.
Me hitting enter will give it away anyway, but
Okay. Okay. Nice.
that's like the part of the end where he's like,
Okay, so blasters.
hey, did Kyber die? Kyber die, Kyber! So many shots fired. This guy's maybe burned 500 rounds of ammunition.
Okay, it takes 2 shots to down the unit under the chin.
Okay. I got 1 shot to Aeon 5, 4 rolling attacks, and then coming up with the knee strike. As the knee strike comes up, we will fire those newly discovered Book of Boba Fett knee rockets into his chest.
Why the fuck do you have knee rockets?
Because apparently Mandalorian armor now default comes with micro rockets built into the knee pads.
Do I see a point on how wrong this is?
It's like they're basically explosive darts. They're not even really rockets, but yeah, apparently that's a thing now.
46/58 for your dodge?
No. The 58 and 42 are skies. I'm 46 dodge.
Okay.
It's just... Why?
I don't know, because Mandalorians like explosions.
I don't care. That doesn't make sense.
What, knee-mounted rockets make no sense?
I'm gonna draw the line at that, yes.
Okay. You raise your arm up to shoot him. Yeah, there's still kind of steam in the air. You'll see the bolt, burst and light happen as you come in with your brawl.
But Eric, knee rockets.
No!
They look even dumber when you see the visual.
Yes, it does! Bad! No!
It's canon!
I don't care! Fuck Disney, it's no longer canon! I don't care that they're doing a good job with the TV series. Fuck that!
Okay. When you come in for your brawl, what do you start with?
It's probably punch, roundhouse, knee.
Okay. When your punch comes in, I will need a soak roll as he holds his hand up, and there'll be enough distortion in the smoke for you to be able to see what's going on.
Soak. Physical energy.
I think technically this counts as energy.
Okay, so he's got the fancy hand. Okay, so 8. My shields are still.
You know, it'd be even more mindfucky. And I really expect this to happen. Hawk is actually Aeon.
$42. That would be a neat trick, but
42.
My shields are off.
You will see. You've already guessed it. It's a repulse hand. But you will see this cybernetic forearm, with this glowing energy source, like in the hand, producing a field. He was apparently something he was that's why he was kind of ready. He was willing to attack you when you came in to attack him. Though even with this ripping into the repulsor field, just shearing and gravitating and vibrating against you. I'll get to the damage in a second. Because your brawling is 66 is
brawling 66
is enough to kind of push through the field and not have the repulse field. You feel its pressure on you, but you're able to and go through it. 23 points of damage.
To me or him?
To you.
After the 42?
Yeah, the dice was a bit insane. There's lots of 6s.
If I had any force, I'm pretty sure that would have turned off.
Which I found it kind of funny. We were like,
oh cool, I'm only normal wounded. I'm 2 away from severe.
I did which was kind of funny when you did the shield alert noise. I'm like, okay, this probably qualifies.
Yeah, I mean, I only have 1 D of shield left, but now I have no D of shield left.
Ooh.
Upside. I have a drug for that.
I got drugs. Okay. But you did hit him.
I'm pretty sure.
4 times.
Yeah, the ignore 1 wound for 6 hours probably would kick in automatically thanks to the med suit.
Isn't that supposed to be Django in that one as well?
No, that's Boba.
Well, not joking. You know what I mean? It's the pet.
Yeah, that's Boba. Yeah, that's his post Rancor pit look.
Man,
He'll
it's
grunt.
not bad, but I would prefer it about the little half feet thing.
He'll grunt with
It's a kilt.
He'll grunt with these shit like.
He's supposed to be wearing the Mandalorian kilt thing, so it's only covering the back. The comma.
His clothing feels armored. You definitely feel regular skeletal structure with the hits.
Fuck your John Wick Kevlar robes.
Okay, now I see damage 1 plus 14.
It does 1 point of damage, a d6 damage from the actual impact, and then it does 14 explosive.
Okay.
Because we base it on the wrist darts or whatever, not the rockets, the exploding darts.
Okay.
Which I question since we saw it take down a TIE fighter, but
Yeah, I mean, clearly have to discuss this a bit more. I mean, blaster pistols have taken out TIE fighters in the show.
Yeah, I'm not disputing that. And they're clearly smaller than the wrist rockets, so, I mean, it tracks mechanically. It's just... I'm not complaining. It's like, yeah, they do this, but we saw them do that.
No, I understand the disconnect, and I'm willing to try to come up with some things. Like,
Yeah. So, I got wounded, he got... something. I say -8 and the -28, so that's, in theory, 36 points of damage getting through. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, that was from... No, I was rolling his stuff in the...
You're rolling the stuff
in the GM. It was like, I have some, replica droid stuff that were there, too. Okay, here's HQs. That's HQs. Okay. He kind of is staggered back some from the explosions.
Oh look, you're still up. I guess we're gonna have to do this for another session.
No!
Unfortunately.
I'm here for one fucking round!
I didn't say we were ending, I don't think that's the end of my turn, and I'm not, yeah.
He's like hunched slightly from your explosive darts, and backed up several steps. Stands back up, blast marks on his John Wick Kevlar outfit.
And you've been here 2 rounds, thank you, because you did 2 conversations.
Dimitri.
This is actually your 3rd round. And we lost Matt somewhere.
Yeah,
he said sorry, phone call.
Okay.
But, what's the download progress from Rory?
You have mission critical information.
That's enough for me to not care about shooting them anymore.
That's okay. We have the objective, now it's just gravy. I'm out of hallway people. What other gifts do I have left? Actually, probably don't need these gifts because I don't know where to get back to me.
Just because I have the perception to notice the screen across the way, can I point out that they're losing their subs? And say they should probably just surrender?
Well, I mean, they only lost the one. Only one sub is engaged in combat.
I mean, you can point it out if you want.
I'll just point out that the fallback plan isn't going to work. You're here for information, and we're here for a person. And information. And you're currently preventing us from getting what we want.
Well, that's what I'm supposed to do. Unless, of course, you're on my side. Are you?
Your first order.
Says you.
You say you're above it, but you're just in control of it.
We could use someone of your caliber.
Yeah, I've been there, done that. No thank you.
Been there. What do you think I'm referring to? What are you referring to?
You're a smart girl. You should be able to figure that one out. After all, you already know one of the bases that we mentioned existing. You should know what was going on there.
David was unclear if the forge was actually mentioned.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah, he specifically mentioned.
Oh, okay. Again, he said a lot of stuff, so I wasn't clear what was in character and what was out of character. In which case, good. I can use this line now. Then,
you just might not know which one I am.
Are you referring to D1's project?
Ah, so he's not D1. But yes, the Forge is D1's project.
So that was her. I'm trying to speak in a kind of lower-ish
Yeah.
voice for Raven.
That's so Raven.
So are you referring to D1's project?
I don't know. You're playing coy, so why should I tell you in exact terms? But if you use that pretty little brain of yours, I'm pretty sure you can at least figure out that much.
I'm not entirely certain as to what D1's particular use of that facility is.
As long as you give us the information here, I'm pretty sure we can tell you what D1's doing. Maybe. I'm currently annoyed with your soldiers because they destroyed my armor.
Oh, good. The thing did a great job.
Oh no, I ripped out his throat for it, so no, he didn't.
Oh,
He just made his death more gruesome.
So that was their viscera then.
I mean, I shot him multiple places and have radiation back all.
Well,
So like I said, we're not shooting you because you decided to talk, but we know your first order. That's only going to last for so long as we remove your fallback plan. Because you haven't surrendered yet.
Oh, when I said fallback plan, I wasn't referring to escaping.
Well, I'm pretty sure you were.
I wish I could say this has been an entirely interesting conversation. But it's only been somewhat interesting.
Well, what do you expect from a dog?
Considering what you've been doing, well, maybe a bit more than this, but you're clearly very good at your job. Tell me, I assume my brother's leading you.
I'm not sure I know your brother.
Oh. What a pity.
I am clearly lying because I very much know.
Roll con.
I can't even deny that I know that. Because I knew what she looked like. And you told me immediately, I know this is Crow's sister. Or likely Crow's sister. Just because of who I'm dealing with, I'm going to... I'm going to do this. I'm going to spend my last character point for this. I just want you to know that. A flat 30.
Okay. Oh, what a pity. I've heard so
So I
many.
will say, I might be willing to let you go, but not your companions. And I won't say why. I'm just going to leave it as I'm taking a softer approach to her, like a dog that would treat family as different from a stranger. Whoever is not, she notices that is up to her. I'm pretty sure those 5 can be seen by her at this point, right? The 5 commandos?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think you have the numbers to continue this endeavor.
You're right.
I still have a ready action before I take them like they're do anything else. I just want you to know this.
Yeah, what is it you're wanting to do? Unless you're, in terms of like actions, unless you're wanting to try to get some kind of extra information or something.
The answer is simple: surrender or be shot. And I'm trying to push the conversation towards that, while also delaying enough that we have the information and it doesn't matter what the end result is. Does that make sense?
Well, you already have the mission critical information.
I have a complaint, but I can't speak without it being clearly known that I'm speaking. But Matt has it up away, and Rory's in smart mode. You know what? David,
Yes.
please pick a number.
Can you give me a range?
Just a normal 1 through 6.
5.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I just want to double check this real quick, Kristen. We did establish a means of communicating without having to give away information, but like just say like specific mission related stuff to get a point across.
I don't recall that being a thing.
If you want to do something like that, I would actually have that be a languages roll.
Dang.
I mean, we've got, basic, like, military sign language. Usually we use the laser comms for that, but that requires you to have your equipment.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
That's like a lot of our secret stuff you can't do without your armor.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm considering things like double talk and stuff like that to be under languages.
Yeah, the languages, con, I've seen, in other games I've seen that suggested.
I could see that as well. So either con or languages.
Speak. I would use double speak to basically say that your sister's in front of us trying to delay us for whatever they're doing. We have what we need and can choose to leave at this point. Do you want to disengage? Now using double speak to do that without really lying, without really putting out, without making it obvious either.
Roll either languages or con.
And can I use basic? Because I have a specialization, because, I had to learn basic.
Yes. If you're specifically using basic for double speak, you can do that, yeah.
Because I have no hope in the world that Tandy will be able to understand me well enough to tell the con the same thing if I spoke in Japanese. How much dice does Tandy even have anyways?
Like 9, 10, is it 9 or 12 for languages?
Yeah, because she has one of those translation ships.
Yeah, so she had a protocol droid
if
thing.
she is like 9 or 12, fuck it. I'll do it in Yappy. Ah!
Alright.
I'm still rolling with it.
Yeah, I don't have her open right in front of me, but I remember it was ridiculous. Looking up TechCon, Tandy skills, 9D plus 1.
Nice.
Yeah, 35 to do it.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Double speak heading your way.
Okay.
He definitely pulls it off. I will need admittedly lower difficulty. Actually, no. Tandy is doing the relaying. Never mind. Yes, you understand.
Yeah. I got the subtitles. You're the boots on the ground. Your discretion.
I'm stressing it's your sister.
Well, I will tell you the same thing he told Rory, which was like, it's like at the moment relation doesn't matter. She is with the First Order. Standard rules of engagement apply. If she happens to live, we'll figure it out later, but, don't pull your punches on my account.
I'm telling the dog. Damn it.
But, like I said, it's your discretion. Standard rules of engagement. So, Eric has to make a decision for Eric's character. I'm not going to make the call for you.
No, it's so hard to make this decision because I'm trying to be the soldier, but also the dog. And it's literally just, I wish there was a stun setting.
Well, you can always drop it and switch to your sidearm if you're that concerned about it. Or you could do the thing Pro was doing for a while, where you lower your skill to cap the damage.
That's a good point.
You could do the can't lower her beyond incapacitated, which would be minus 3D. Also, keep in mind you're not getting any of your bonuses because, aside from tactics, you can't hear me.
No, I have a comlink. I can hear.
Well, yes, but I mean, I guess I'm shouting all my orders for everyone to hear.
I mean, that would be the effect if you are.
No, I haven't. I took time to take it out.
Oh, you got your earbud. Okay.
Yeah, I'm wearing it now.
Okay, so you just don't get the Tandy bonuses.
Yeah, I just don't have candy. Or my Invitas.
I like people say, hey, remember how they boom next to you? And then I'm directly told a counter thing.
Well, they do normally boom next to you. I didn't.
I know.
I missed the part where you took out the earbud.
I missed that part too.
I said it when I said that I was moving to a Ferrari, but
I believe you. It's not a problem.
if it didn't come through, I'm perfectly fine.
No, I believe you. It's fine. It's fine. I just find that I'm told, hey, Star Wars trope, and then I'm quote unquote immediately told, no Star Wars trope.
You're not allowed to have a Star Wars trope. Because even if I didn't, and you said that I don't, I would just taking the action to pull it out before I start speaking.
It's fine, man. It's fine.
But they had stepped away. Mission objectives are done. I am told to treat her as the First Order enemy that she is.
If you guys are cool with it, I wouldn't mind going for another round. It may push us slightly past 11, but
it's definitely going to push past 11. We're not going to do it. We're not even going to finish this round in 15 minutes, let alone another round. We're averaging about an hour a round.
I worked the evening shift this week.
Okay.
But I will give her one final ultimatum. And make it, and denote it in finality of this is your final choice. To stand down your forces and leave peacefully, or be treated as combatants. It will go from a very soft tone to, as I am saying, being treated as combatants, as in hardening my will.
Okay, are you trying to be intimidatory with this? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I will. And basically, I'm doing this intimidation roll. I'm rolling my dodge, and if it's a negative result, I'm going to proceed to gun down the troopers. Not her, the troopers. That is what I had determined I'm going to do, and I'm going to do it. And intimidation is knowledge, if I recall, technically.
For some reason, yeah.
I still don't understand that.
It's like they want to get... I guess knowledge for, like, torture requires knowledge, I guess?
I think they were trying to get knowledge a point.
Torture, but intimidation doesn't make sense.
Well, you can use intimidation to torture, since torture is a specialization of it. I honestly don't know. The running joke is kind of what Trish said of they wanted to give knowledge something a bit more useful. They wanted to give it something to do. Now, brainwashing being under knowledge, I think makes perfect sense.
Like brainwashing, torture. Like brainwashing, torture, those make sense. You have to know how to do those things. Sounding scary doesn't require knowledge.
I need to know the small words to say.
Six. And here we put you on 3 times. So that's going to be that many dice removed. At this dice going to go first. And 1 more die from the command bonus. If I recall correctly, that PST 4 is on a 4 up, I counted as power die.
Once, yeah.
Just once? Got it. I know you're determining things, but like I said, if it's a positive result, then I don't need to continue rolling and shoot them a lot. Save me some of the work if it's possible, David.
Given the situation, I want to see if you were lying or not. Not about this, but about something else you said. I have no interest in fighting you. Though, know that I'm not going to willingly give anything away.
So you're willing to be detained, just not interrogated?
Will you let my troops leave?
But you will stay?
Yes.
Fuck it! Sure.
Okay.
But they have to surrender their weapons first. 'Cause I don't trust you completely.
She'll speak in Arcanian. Lower your weapons and move to the escape capsule. I will be staying here. I take it you're kind of holding actions in case they do something else?
Yes, if they do something funny.
Okay.
I'll save my whole bunch of shooting though that I was actually rolling to, I guess I'll shoot whoever's still in front of me if they do something funny. I can only hold 1 action.
Can I get a perception roll with a 10 bonus from you?
Ten. 35.
Th 35?
Mm-hmm.
I take it you're including your keen senses and stuff?
No, because that only applies to search attempts.
Oh, really? Shit, I thought it applied to everything.
No, only search attempts.
Okay. Well, I did give you the plus 10 considering, so 35. Wow, roll 20. Wow. Wow, okay then. Okay. You will see a very well executed on the sly handoff as what you can clearly identify as a data pad is being suddenly moved from the woman's person to the ubiquitous trooper next to her.
I clearly see you handing a data pad to your comrade. I'm pretty sure your mission was also to gather data here. Otherwise, you wouldn't be in this room.
Well, then I'm so glad we've already agreed that my troops can leave.
I wasn't going to shoot them even if you wanted to hit it openly.
You have very good eyes.
You know
Oh, that's-
what I am! Come on now.
I don't assume Savicians have good eyes. I know you're not a Savician, you're a Yappy. But I think I made my point. Okay. So, even with that apparently not so subtle handoff, even though there was lots of dice in there, you're gonna let the troops leave as agreed?
I agreed on it. They're not trying to kill us. We got our objective. And we have a prisoner.
Okay.
And I assume they're going with the thing that looks like an escape pod right next to it. Or
This over here actually is the escape capsule.
where I was just stepped away from throwing some stuff away.
Sorry, it's in a side room that you can't see from your position.
It's over here.
Yeah.
It's that thing. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if you were gonna, like, try to somehow slyly retrieve it from the trooper or just shoot the trooper or what your plan was, so...
No, like I said, I'm going to take their weapons. I'll let them keep the data pad. I keep my word.
No, just mapping.
Okay, still set forward.
And just because I had proceeded to do said thing, I'll at least be next to her.
Okay. Anything else you doing?
No. Because I was preparing an action expecting something to happen. So,
I was just something happened too, but then roll 20'd me, and you rolled well.
what, because I noticed they decided against what they were going to try to do?
Well, they believe they had enough coordination and such, even decloaked, to take you, but they got new orders, so. So, okay, so you moved up to her, and since you clearly had actions prepped to, like, shoot people, are you utilizing those actions in any way?
Given that they're not going to do anything, I'll just keep the action to protect myself from Raven deciding to just be handsy.
Okay.
But that doesn't change anything, because they need to do another reaction, and that's a cost of map, so... I will proceed to at least ceremoniously, I will at least properly continue her in handcuffs, even if it's only for God knows how long.
Okay, that is an action then. Okay.
Yes, that's what it's in the action on, because I can defend myself with no issue.
Okay.
I will say this much. Dimitri is slightly more happy on a not on a subconscious level, but you know, like attitude-wise, you can tell that this is a better result than he was expecting.
Yeah.
And you can see, you know how that kind of tells on people.
Oh yeah, no, I got you.
It'd be something along those lines, and I would at least advise the subs of the situation so that my word can be maintained. Because I have promised them safe passage out of the station. And I have went out of the station.
Okay.
I want to stress that again.
Well, that has to be a typo. Yes, it is a typo. Okay. Okay, defense, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so you threw some kicks at him, and you did the explosion thing to
I threw some stuff. He seemingly laughed it off. I threw some more stuff.
yeah. Well, I mean, he like you hit when you hit him with the rockets, he like stumbled back and like leaned for like, then had to stand back up. What will taking me down accomplish for you? As he says, as he's going in with a few punches that you're able to. You have the Omni dodge thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're able to dodge around and chili.
Hang on.
Well, it's kind of being descriptive. Do you have like a? Is there a reaction thing you're doing?
Opportune?
Okay, that was me describing leading up to his actual attack.
So I didn't actually dodge.
That's like until.
Okay.
Until he throws up that hand of his that like cuts through the water and waves out towards you. It's freaking A. So I'm looking at these. Oh, that's why, because used that. Okay.
Did you bug up?
One second. Okay, that was stuff for you. I did actually draw stuff for you, but none of those.
Does it look like it's a near hit or a wide hit?
Hits you by 14.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Oh, you said it's his fist?
It's the repulse hand. That's.
Can I attempt a reaction?
What kind of reaction are you suggesting?
Oh, I was going to, if he's going for the repulse hand, I was going to switch, maybe attempt a brawling parry?
If you want to take the reactive penalty and go for a brawling parry, you can. I mean, if you think with those additional penalties you can make it, go right ahead.
No, I don't have that going yet, so no.
Okay, then I'll need a so cool.
Yeah, this is still... I believe we still thought this was energy.
It's still... Yeah, I'm still calling it energy, given what it is.
You're not let's go down.
Well, even if I go down, I'll get right back up.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, what
You have hard to kill, huh?
34?
34.
By the way, I really hope combat to get bad.
You really what?
This whole mission has been reported as a disaster for port infantry. So I was jokingly saying I hope combat to get bad.
Oh, it's like you guys did like encounter the talky person. I mean, she can fight. It's just you guys went, oh, she's actually willing to play a little bit of ball. So
Pretty sure he would have chosen the shooter already. But I am not getting in the way of family stuff, man.
Family.
I'm just a dog.
Yeah, the family dog.
Exactly. I can't choose size on this. I'm gonna let you guys fight it out.
Yeah, but the first word covers it. Family dog. You're involved.
Yes, I am. Why do you think I was trying everything to not have to shoot her?
oh, okay. Sorry. I apologize. Judging by the context, it is probably physical versus energy because it's not shearing.
Okay. So I'm going to roll an extra d6. I'm going to roll 2d6. One for the current soak and an extra d6 to see how many hit points I get back from the previous fuck up.
Sound good.
So my 34 becomes a 37 and I gain back 4 hit points. My soak is now a 37.
Yeah, what was the roll on the dice just so I can minus off?
Plus 3.
3, okay. You take 8 points of damage.
I mean, you still go down to wounded.
I was already wounded.
Yeah, but his health fluxed up and then back down a little bit, so your net is probably not...
I am now severely wounded. Which,
Oh.
Can we have it?
That's not good.
It's fine.
I am so glad I don't have the means to know the current status of Gone.
I hope you know.
The drugs are ignoring one wound, and I think I have horsepower for the other one.
Well. If our father-son debate here doesn't kill you, perhaps then I'll find a use for you, since you're showing me so much useful drive and skills. If you don't, then at least you'll be spared to see what becomes of your. And he'll he's clearly looking at your armor when he says this. Your new family. Those guys are no longer combatants. They are going over to the thing and utilizing the escape hatch. They'll have commandos. I guess are just being defensive.
Yes, that means
right
my
now.
auto sneak didn't work on him.
Oh, you were just holding up the body, yeah?
No, I'm also using the steam and the
you're
environment.
still using the steam?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, then, his intonation would suggest he's not talking about the Maquis.
Well, yeah, I was just in terms of him attacking me in the first place.
Shit, you're right. I did that. That's right. I keep forgetting. That was on me.
I was like, the counterattack, yeah, the counterattack was legit, but...
That was he's like, when you straight up attacked him and such, I kind of thought you were giving up your pretense for defense.
He attacked... The way the martial art works is the attack, and when I successfully do the attack, I can make a free sneak attack. I can make a free sneak to
Gotcha.
to phase back into the...
Okay, in that case...
In this case, the mist.
in that case,
You don't get hit.
yeah, I do apologize for that.
I get 8
I'm not
points
used to
back.
people having misguard.
Yeah.
And I just legitimately missed it.
That's fine. I get my hit points back. Woo. Only to immediately lose them when I come out of stealth in a minute.
In which case, then,
Yeah, probably.
in which case, then he'll still be able to say that. But he will back up here outside of because the broken pipe was over here. He's going to the area that doesn't have the steam. That being said, I mean, there's more pipes around they could break. Because you're like Batman, his entire droid duplicate force here, his clone army.
Looks like new round.
Looks like new round.
Eric has initiative. Looks like.
Yeah.
Assuming you've rolled your.
rolled it because I didn't know if I needed to. Since
Okay.
I technically need to combat for the rest of the station.
We're gonna be here forever waiting for me to finish.
Yeah.
This is this is the entire campaign for Crow right here in this hallway.
That's why I was like, I don't know if I need to be considered for this still, but I will roll it for you anyway.
It's gonna be like 6 more sessions at the rate this fight's going.
Well, here's a question. I have 2 questions. I will start off with the second one first. Considering the situation, should I mean, we can keep recording, but should you and I
mean, if other people want to log off for the night, yeah. I mean, Matt's technically already done
stay.
that.
You're forgetting how entertaining this is from this thing.
Okay.
All right.
Just be aware we're gonna go long.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'll just say this much.
Because people do not want to go with 4 sessions on
on
this.
my end, since the combat has effectively ended.
I thought it was
I just
gonna.
want to make sure Rory gets the rest of the information.
Well, now you see.
Yeah, if other people are doing stuff, then other people have to be here.
Yeah. Well, I thought we got everything important, and it's just no longer combat, so it doesn't matter.
Well, okay, you don't have mission critical data. I mean, you have mission critical data. That doesn't mean that there's not important data to download if you're getting my distinction.
We explicitly got the data we came for. And I know Greg said he wanted to go for more if he could, but if he's actually doing that, that means you guys are still in a situation where things can happen to you.
No, and that's what I'm saying. Is I understand that part, and I will agree with that part. But
At which point,
in terms of actually caring about it, y'all can keep going. I'll just sit here and listen.
I'd say, because if anything in your room is actually happening, that means you have to keep playing.
Yeah, and it's just him downloading it, but it sounds like you want him to make new rolls. He's not here to make the rolls.
Right. So we know he has the mission minimum data. If we have a round count after this, maybe David will be nice enough to give him maybe 1 extra roll to see what extra he gets and the amount of time this takes.
I can see that. I'm not trying to be a jerk. Just one of those things of if game affecting stuff is happening.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Is compromise would be okay, this took X number of rounds past when the conversation ended. Greg, you can get another roll.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is because this happened during initiative, depending on how many rounds it takes for that side to finish, you can just say he spent this he can make that many rolls or however you want to do it. I'm just saying that we came to a compromise that effectively ended combat. It doesn't mean we won't do other things here. So I'm fine sitting here listening and providing input if you want to have anything happen conversation-wise, but I don't see a reason to be specifically in the initiative because I have no means of doing those things.
Okay. Fair enough.
Gotcha.
So if you want to have her talk,
I don't need to change.
then that's more than willing to have that happen. But I'm just saying in the sense of for what's actually important, which is the actual combat going on right now, there's nothing more I could do.
Given the situation, she is not going to engage in meaningful conversation unless you're trying to pull information out of her.
You're talking to a Dimitri. He doesn't care about meaningful information. Until he's told to care about it.
Okay.
So, idle banter perfectly works. It would be about completely useless things that she doesn't need to care about, or gives away any of our information.
Okay.
It's to keep her distracted while Mark voted Rory has a chance to finish things. Whatever that actually happens.
In that case, then, God.
Okay. I had a gift, but now,
Yep, I have it.
but now I have a different gift. Because he backed the fuck up.
No. Him coming out of Gotham fog.
Which, he's not aware of me, so coming out of the steam with a surprise strike!
Nice!
That's right, you can do that.
Comes running out of the fog. As he does so, he leaps up for a little bit to get a little extra momentum, turns on the Mandalorian energy buckler, smashes him in the face for the surprise strike.
Okay!
As he does that, one shot to the pipes,
Yes.
2 shots to center mass, and then it just like a series of like Tommy Oliver spinning like flippy kick,
Yeah.
It didn't disappear to the steam again.
and then disappear back into the steam.
Okay.
Fucking repulse hand. I got a buckler, motherfucker. Which didn't roll much better.
Hey! Trish! It's the couch!
That means more if you explain it to me. But I'm pretty sure you just basically told Aeon to sit down on the phone.
No, it's an in-joke. Specifically because of the clip he's using.
He's talking about the rivalry between my previous Super's character and Captain America.
Yeah,
And by rivalry, I mean when we did a flashback and he beat a 10-year-old boy into the ground.
he was an assassin, he was a bad kid. America doesn't tolerate treason. Sorry, terrorists.
Special little ones. It was probably the first instance we had where all combat from like all players and NPCs stopped because they was like, did Captain America just pummel that little kid into the ground? And keep pummeling him after he was on the ground. He knocked me over, sat on me, and just kept wailing.
Brutality. Okay.
So, wow, my surprise strike did the same damage as all my other strikes. Fuck you,
I
America.
hate it when that happens.
I mean, it was only a 1 die of damage difference, so it's not that big a...
Well, I had that thing too, because I have this macro thing when I roll the Gemini, where it goes, okay, all the the I punch you, kick you stuff. And I've seen things going, that has a, 3D bonus, but you roll the same thing as the punch.
Why? Why would you do this to me?
Okay, Perry is that. You are outdoing... Oh, it reversed it! Your Kyber die rolled less than your regular shit. Well, guess what? You get to add a D to both.
Woo! That
Why
pipe...
you roll the same thing?
Sorry, well, I mean, the pipes are going to burst regardless. So
The pipe takes an extra D of damage, but
yeah.
plus 4.
Plus 4, okay.
Is it plus 4 to both?
Yeah, it's plus 4 to both because it's the same to hit roll. So it's plus 4 damage to the plate and plus 8 damage to Aeon because I shot him twice.
Oh, that was for the guns. I thought
Yeah.
you were near 2 different brawling attacks.
I had to split the damage on the brawling attack because the maneuver I did, the second maneuver I did does different damage. So I can use the same to hit roll, but I had to roll different damages. Just like with my blaster, it's the same to hit roll, but I have 2 different damages.
No, that makes sense. Like I said, I was hoping that you would roll it for both different attacks. It would just somehow be the same as just pure irony. But in that case, yeah, it makes sense.
And
Oof.
yeah, he can't blame the First Order on this one either. I learned this one from Sky. The Gensari taught me this one. How to keep, how to fight from the shadows and be a dick. Sky was a better Batman than I was, so I finally stole her martial art.
You finally did it.
I finally had enough points I could get away with it and raise command.
Oh my god.
Okay. Staggers backwards as it sparks in his armor, but he clearly feels that burn from the bolt just kind of deadening out.
Alright, I changed my wound status back.
As he is trying to defend himself, which he clearly has skill. You're just better. In this case, I'll just let you know the roll. Like you rolled a 51 for defense.
I acknowledge he was skilled because he's hit me.
So
again, he's making me turn on force powers here.
Yeah. So he's like trying to like bring up defenses and back up. Part of the problem is also there's water on the ground,
which is probably slowing him down.
Just get some of these extra brawl.
Wow!
Stuff.
I finally got him to stunned. That's not disheartening at all.
Only now, Jesus.
7 rounds later. God damn it. Well, to be fair, I've only been fighting him for 2 rounds.
Yeah, and
I had to work my way through his clones first.
Because the clone saga was actually going by at a fairly good clip.
Yeah, I was dropping 1.5 clone per round, which is still really slow for me.
But it took you up to severely wounded to do that, though.
Well, he took me to severely wounded. Remember, I'm not severely wounded because he couldn't hit me.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
But he took me to wounded in 1 hit.
Yeah.
Oh, that was 1 hit?
That was 1 hit.
Oh, Lord.
Because the repulse hand is nasty. When you put a repulsor lift in your cybernetic arm and then slap somebody with it, it does a lot of damage.
It also helps that I've established the Ubiquitous has unlimited funding.
Which is why I'm using the energy buckler, so I can try.
You threw 4 human replica droids. That's basically like the GDP of like an entire sector.
4. You did so much property damage, man. 4 plus 1. X.
Huh? Oh, 4 normal brawling attacks, and then the 1 is the surprise strike.
Okay, so total of 5.
Total of 5 brawling attacks. They all did 36 damage, apparently. Plus whatever bonus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And I'll just keep moving Sky. I know it doesn't matter, but just for my own edification.
Actually, yeah, you guys moving will actually.
Well, in this case, knowing Sky, she'd probably stop where the injured people are.
Okay. Well, what are your guys? I know you're kind of out of combat, but what are your destinations at this point? Or are you just kind of standing still?
The Voth commandos were in theory moving to help Rory and friends, which they've already gotten to. Sky was trying to get Hawk out of the danger zone. Plus, knowing Sky as I do, she'd probably be stopping to check on the downed troopers.
And at this point,
so that's where I'm leaving her, is just with the downed troopers. Hawk is in theory with her. I don't know if her staying by the downed troopers changes anything in terms of your grand scheme of things, or just...
No. I mean, there were... As you can probably tell, I'm trying to keep tabs on what's going on because there are still a few X factors.
Yeah, I assume there's still some more invisible people wandering around and stuff. That's why I was like, playing Sky, as we all know, Sky is probably with the downed people, doing her best to make sure nobody dies.
And I would, since I'm in charge of the detained person, I'd probably go with the Voth commandos leaving.
Now, I want to deal with the strike subs, but my backstory just won't fucking die.
What do you mean your backstory just died?
I said he won't fucking die.
Oh, he won't die. Got it. But I would probably leave Rory and Sandor in here, and then proceed to regroup with Sky while having her detained. Is the only thing I can think of, and then proceed with everyone else towards our control subs, because mission complete. My understanding, and then I'll probably notice that Han still isn't here, but I can't really point that out because I'm not wearing armor. I would probably have the pit droids keep getting B1s operational to be able to at least assist with things. And outside of that, probably get the pit droid to track my droid armor back to the control sub. That's the only things I can think of off the top of my head that would not involve Roy completing the download. Since all the people who normally like to talk aren't here. And at this point, I can do small talk, but I kind of want to let y'all finish up with stuff that's been taking so long. And small talk isn't the end of the world. Does that make sense? I'm trying to be least impactful so that you can continue doing things.
Yeah.
But effectively established we're consolidating because mission complete. Oh wait, Khan's not here. I'd probably poke Sky or one of the Vault Commandos and just basically take their risk gauntlet and type on it because I'm not going to speak. Like, what the fuck is he doing?
I can see now, it's like he's in this awesome fist fight, and then this fucking text message pops up, and his son's like, ah! Gets punched in the face.
As you're like, you know that thing where you're exchanging blows, but the exchange on their side really isn't doing anything to you? Your hits are landing hard. You hear...
I certainly hope to. I've called on the power of the Force to give me Wookiee strength.
You hear several cracks with some of those final blows. As he staggers backwards, it has a hand out to brace against like a broken pipe. Spits out some Maconian blood. You'll see him do that thing that you've seen me do when I have serious leg issues. That entire thing where like you falter, but you kind of have to reorient yourself. Like you don't quite collapse, but you like your leg buckles. You're like no leg, stop it.
Bad leg.
Hey, you did a thing!
That sounds like I got him to wounded.
You got him severely wounded.
Oh, good!
Like, oh, you hit me!
You got a three nights kill in your life there.
You made me bleed my own blood! Fuck you!
You have no idea how much the Badger's gonna kick my ass for getting that rib broken or whatever that was.
Well, we know your arm got pretty fucked up.
Yeah. That's probably got fractures in the arm and stuff, and the med suit's probably acting as a splint or something.
Yeah. I must have the blood API on.
Yeah, you do.
That is. That is
blood
good.
Everywhere. Crow's armor's red again.
Becoming red.
Or it would be red again if he didn't keep diving into the water.
No, I think the water is red at this point.
If only my plan, my hope to make the perfect warrior for the Empire wasn't being turned against me. Okay. Oh man. Boy. Okay. Okay. I cannot spell the word defense. There we go.
I would say one quip just to see if I can get a reaction out of Raven. Navi, is he one your dad? Just randomly.
She'll smile a little bit of a coy smile. No, but my father's why why this D1 exists. Okay, let me...
Pro says, because Tristan can't pronounce that shit. Can't speak moon speak.
Yeah, okay. Factor in my injuries. Severely wounded penalty.
I would say the text message that you're getting glared with as you beat the crap out of your father is, "What the fuck are you doing? By the way, I have your sister."
Again, with the proclamation of his protocol being turned against him, he will put with his organic arm push off the wall as he staggers him in the water, but is still keeping still keeping upright. Come on.
I want to see him roll search to be the 62.
He raises the repulse arm. You'll hear the sound of like a charge cycling. That's not going to be enough, is it? Great thing to hear a GM say, huh? Okay. As he lets out it's a longer but less powerful pulse. It's meant to disturb the steam.
Mm. He's trying to break my stealth.
Yeah, he's this roll. It disrupts the seam, and seeing you, he moves forward with gritted teeth. He'll push off the bad leg, and Timmy, is repulse hand will be glowing as building up another charge as he's lunging in, coming in at you. I take it you do you have your parry's really high. Are you planning on going into an opportune shot?
Yes.
Okay. In which case, because I suspect of how things are going to go, how do you want to describe your parry going into this opportune shot as he's like lunging at you? Things are kind of slowing down. The repulse hand, which can clearly shred through you, is about to emit some energy.
You're expecting this to be the, how do you want to do this?
I'm expecting it.
Here's roll 20. Say yes or no to that.
Okay.
I mean, severely wounded is normally just shy of half. So
severely wounded is 40%.
Yeah, so it's just shy of half. I don't know if you'll be able to do that in the same shot, given how much damage you've done to him.
Well, I've seen his blaster damage dice be in the 30s and 40s.
Mm. So
yeah, it's in the 30s and 40s, but he just did upwards of over 100.
Well, yes, but
over 200 damage in the one turn just to get into the severe.
But keep in mind, he can burn CP. Go up.
Yeah. So that he might have burned a bunch of CP to survive that first several hits. Okay, so seeing the repulsed hand coming up, he brings the buckler up to deflect, guiding him past him as the spins, so that Aeon goes into the wall.
Okay.
As Aeon goes face first into the wall, he brings the blaster pistol up to the back of the head.
Alright.
Speaks some more Mandoa, and pulls the trigger.
Oh my god.
Oh, hang on. We need to knock 8 points off that because the 4 streak.
What the...
Oh, might have hit.
Oh, okay, you said knock 8 off.
So that brings it down to 76?
Yep. However, add 1d plus 2 to your damage. And,
plus 3.
Okay.
Minimum, I rolled a 1.
Is the headshot a part of your description, or did you take map for the idea
It's
of
just part of the
unshooting?
description.
Okay.
And which blaster did I use? I used normal, I thought. So... I only have 77 shots left, David.
Nice. And I'm sorry, what was that modifier you said again?
Plus 3.
Plus 3?
I rolled a 1 on that bonus damage. I think I resolved my backstory. No, I still got those 2 stormtroopers. Damn it!
You still have the 2 stormtroopers and now your sister. And your brother.
Well, the sister and the brother technically aren't part of the backstory in terms of the trying to find revenge. So they are shit I have to figure. They are repercussions I have to figure out.
With this shot and your words, words in Mandoa, Aeon falls from the wall into the water, not moving. You excuse me. I know I sometimes ask for this. I really probably shouldn't. It should be something you're telling me you're doing. But can you make me a communications roll?
Well, as I'm making that roll, he's just going to kind of look at the body, lean back against the wall, and just kind of slump down onto the floor for a minute. It's like, well, fuck. 17.
Here's the thing, though. You say he slowed down and he's no longer moving. As a force sensitive, he would know if he actually just killed his father or not. There's a strong connection to him.
Well, I mean, considering when that part happened, would you consider that a close connection?
I will, back up Eric's argument only because I have the sensitive living force to his head.
Okay.
Because, I mean, as far as Crow is concerned, he is no longer his father, but he is still the the sperm donor who, I mean, as much as he tries to discard it, that very early childhood baggage is still there, which is again why he just took the slump, because now that the adrenaline's wearing off, because we're dropping adrenaline adjustment and the fight's over, it's like repercussions or weight coming down. I was like, yeah, I just put a bullet in the back of the...
given the damage and the situation and everything, he's basically he's dead. He's basically dead.
I like that. Basically dead. Mostly dead.
Hey, I remember something about Star Wars. Credit.
Yeah, you're fine. You're doing fine. Again,
so yes, you'll sense it.
Yeah, again, like I said, basically dead, mostly dead. Means he can come back as Darth Vader, but
I mean that's true.
Something salt water preserving the body long enough to.
I'm calling it. He's dead with everything that's happening here. Yeah. But what you're picking up is it's clearly a automated voice.
In the event of my death, the Resident Evil style self-destruct will begin.
If you actually fucking say that name, that would be so bad.
The ubiquitous has fallen. Execute Plan 96.
Huh!
I have Raven next to me. Do I hear that?
It's an intercepted communication, which is why I had him because the Crow has that intercepted.
Yeah, the intercepted antenna. Just looks over at the body. He's like, really?
Well, that gets said. She would receive it. I would be spinning.
It's not being sent to her.
Oh.
It's probably on him because apparently he is the ubiquitous. So it's probably like one of those like heart rate monitor things where, in the event of my death, it sends out a signal to whoever's next in command.
But she doesn't receive this message at all.
Which means she's not next in command.
Your docked sub, starts sending out an alert over comms, which I'm going to describe via describing what's actually happening. The 3 subs that were near, near the station, kind of at station keeping, will drop their mashing and begin firing on the station.
I hate you so much, old man.
Oh, well then.
Okay. The station begins creaking. The transparent steel windows, which because of you're at the edge of the station, there are some transparent steel windows unless you moved. And did you regroup with 3T? Are you still kind of out there, or did you regroup?
I said I regrouped to where the room that people were.
So that would be where Sky and everyone is.
Okay, where Sky and everyone is. Okay, in which case then, you'll hear this plink, 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 plink sound, and feel the rumbling. If you glance over, you will see down the hallway, all the way in that other room that you initially found Crow's sister in. The transparent steel is beginning to fracture, and alarms and claxons are going off as torpedo after torpedo is being fired into the station.
You guys think you can make it back to the sub or an escape pod? Something?
I don't see why I can't do that with my 14 move.
Alright, well, grab the wounded and get moving.
Okay. Since I have both of you here, if you don't mind, I would like to resolve this with either a running, some sort of movement.
I've got you.
Roll.
I got you. They can make a running roll. I'm going to presume Hawk. You just didn't move Hawk's token, and that Hawk is not safe.
No, he's not there. I just, with everything going on, I've been moving him.
So I've been looking at this map for a while now, since I've had a lot of downtime.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to grab the old man's body.
Okay.
And we're going out the airlock over here by the prison set block.
Okay.
And where is it? I had it. Hey, Tandy? You
Yes.
there? Cool. I'm going to be covering the sub's escape. So, we're going to do some shenanigans.
Oh no.
Shenanigans would be ill-advised.
Usually is. Okay. Comes up over the base so we can see the sub using the jetpack, the rocket pack to maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
Brings up.
Kills the rocket
underwater.
Yeah. Okay. Brings macro binocular and channel. Alright, Tandy, link into macro binocular and blaster system.
Easy poop.
Brings the blaster around with electronic blaster sight. Borrow telemetry, please.
Oh, shit. The moment you talk about telemetry.
It occurred to me the other day, I was like, how? Without the Tandy system works, we don't need laser designators. We are laser designators.
You're absolutely right. It's terrifying in the sense that, hey, do you see what I'm looking at? Yes.
hit
Just
it.
drop an orbital laser on it from our new defense grid.
Assuming there's one in position. I mean, obviously it's not a total.
Oh, no, they dropped it.
No, I mean there has to be gappage in it because otherwise ships wouldn't be able to come in and out.
I mean, yeah, there's that kind of gaps.
Which is why I mean it's like
from an orbital standpoint, it has planetary coverage.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like from an orbital standpoint, it has planetary coverage, but it is possible there's like one of the mines is not in position right this minute. Give it 5 minutes, it will be type scenario. Because if it was
too perfect though.
That's it. Because if it's always in position at all times, it means that we are literally so covered nothing can fly out.
Eric, you know what I mean though by orbital coverage?
Yeah, I understand what orbital coverage. That's why I said it's like we might have a thing where it's like, okay, we need a minute to get into position or something, but it.
But no, you're forgetting one thing. It's a satellite.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like
it can change its orientation to fire.
That's what I mean. It's like that's why. That's what I mean. It's like that's why I said it's like it might need a minute to get into position.
But
it's not like Gears of War. It's like I'm sorry, you can't use it because it's not in position. Wait 10 minutes. It's like no, it might need a moment to reorient.
Regardless, yeah.
But it should work for this.
Yeah.
Now, don't be wrong. I understand they'll still need to make that running sequence because they were not right next to a door.
Yeah.
And it's also going to take me a moment to get over.
Yeah. So I will still need that running roll from you.
So they still get their running action sequence. I'm just putting a Michael Bay explosion on them leaving.
Oh, and just because I have determined to do this, I have 40 straight. I was going to say, your people are idiots, and then I'm literally going to sweep her legs and fireman carry the POW.
Okay.
Sorry, Princess carry the POW out of here.
I'd say we should have enough people to carry all the wounded out.
Exactly. We got the pit right fixing everyone, and then dragging my armor away.
You, Dimitri, will hear Hawk say, damn it, brother.
Either he's force sensitive and knows I killed him, or he's somehow blaming the missiles on me.
No, I'll describe it the reason why in a moment.
It could be both. And running is strength, I recall, yeah?
No, Dex.
Dexterity.
I mean, to be fair, it is cold salt water. He's preserved. Sky might be able to bring him back if we're quick.
No, that's not what he's saying damn it about.
He's saying damn it about the whole station being destroyed shenanigans.
When you see Hawk running, he has a noticeable shift in his gait. He has a bad knee.
So he's blaming me for making him run.
He has a bad knee enough that gives him a penalty on running rolls.
Which I still call shenanigans on, because, I mean, he can't just say, damn it, brother, and blame me, but it was like, he has no reason to know I'm the reason they're firing. Raven could have done it.
No, he's just blaming you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, obviously he can just blame me, but I'm saying, it could be Raven's fault. He doesn't know. I don't care. I'm too busy committing a war crime right now.
Is this a little involvement of war crime, though?
Well, according to the First Order and the Empire, I think even the Republic was okay with it as long as it was controlled, selective.
As long as there wasn't massive civilian casualties, most people did not give a shit.
Right, which, thanks to our stupid system, I can do. Hopefully, it's more effective than the Hammer Odon, especially in that clip.
I know, right?
I feel like
game balancing.
Having watched Gears of War 1 through 3 now, I feel like it got less and less useful with every game.
You're right, because Gears of War 1 is literally designed to kill the big bad. It did it. It did it perfectly, and I was like, it takes a while to kill a normal guy. Like, fuck.
Because I know, in the beginning of Gears of War 4, when you're doing, the flashbacks to the different eras, they do, Emergence Day, and you're, trying to hit one of the corpsers with it, and you have to hit it, 8 times. It's like, the fuck?
This thing was literally the only reason why humanity survived. Why it would not take...
They literally blast their own planet with it, but apparently one guy can tank a hit.
Okay.
I know, right? It made no sense.
Fucking hit points.
As you're running, there'll be pipes bursting. The ceiling above you of rooms that you're running through will burst as fire, quickly subsumed by the water, starts starts pouring in, so loose objects are being sloshed around. Bits of auto sailing rivets and stuff just popping out from various pressure ships. General fragments flying around. You're able to avoid a number of them. Hawk gets like hit along the arm by some shrapnel, but he keeps on keeps on moving. As you guys are continuing on, you're moving past mini reset, because I remember mini reset's right there.
And mini reset probably disconnected and is inside the sub, making sure the ship's ready to go. Because he's an astromech, that's what they do. I mean, obviously mini's not, but you know what I mean. And the sub had a crew too, so yeah. Maybe that's what we should have had the crew come out and drag the bodies.
As you are entering
would have, realistically.
That's not what we ordered them to do, though.
Yeah, they were ordered to stand by in case a quick escape was.
And I admit, it's because I forgot about the crew. Otherwise, I probably would have suggested that to Greg.
When you cross over into the comm center area, there is immediately a shutter that will kind of cause Hawk to kind of skid into a console. You, Dimitri, however, will just have to gently tag a wall as, I'm getting close to this wall. Nope.
I just want you to know, I am literally carrying Raven to the Princess Care while doing this, so if I'm getting close to the wall, I'm literally just going to start wall running.
Okay, well, feel free to wall run, because you notice something. The room is tilting because this connection piece right here has just been destroyed.
I knew it! And I will say this, I have a move of 14 if we're running, and I just looked at these 2 times speed. I would have already been the first person there.
Okay, just for the sake of argument...
Are you wanting to roll the orbital strike damage?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's a fucking, vehicle scale laser, right? I think we're good. No, what I was going to say was, especially due to Captain Bumney.
Are you going to yell motivational words when everyone's here?
No. Sky is rolling a 27 to use TK to, keep the thing stable enough people can get into the sub without, going flying.
Nice.
So, hanging out the door using TK just to make sure everybody's on, to hold the piece in place until everybody gets on board.
Nice. And what was the amount of TK in?
27.
27. That is enough. It's very difficult.
Yeah.
So, but that is.
I feel like my awesome wall running was immediately cut short.
No, your awesome wall running would still be happening. What she's doing is making sure, again, Hawk and the slower people are not being able to parkour.
Basically, it's at a slant. It's just not continuing to spin and devolve.
Yeah, she's making sure it doesn't actually fall off.
Oh, okay. So I still did the awesome wall run.
Oh yeah,
with
yeah.
With no stopping of my movement. It just instantly. Oh.
Yes.
The center of gravity has changed.
She's just making sure nobody gets sucked out into the ocean.
Got it.
He's like, no, I'm not trying to take away other people's awesomeness. I'm just playing the character as I understand her to make sure everybody gets to the sub.
Yeah, she would do that.
Yeah.
And it makes her look awesome, too, because now she's holding up part of a space station.
Yeah.
Sort of.
So I will say this much, just because Greg would have suggested it. Well, Tristan would have suggested to Greg, we remember the crew was there. And I said it. We have to consider Sky as well. Sky would have not allowed a bunch of unconscious dead people now be crushed by the power of the ocean.
Well, here's the thing. But y'all didn't, though. So...
Which unconscious dead people are we talking about?
All the unconscious people that were in the comms room for when I knocked them out. And all the dead people before we got into the back room.
I see no unconscious people in the... okay, that one token.
Oh, sorry.
The
problem is the other unconscious people were damaged in such a way that their invisibility is still active.
Okay, well, since they are still in the comms room and you're still attached, it's safe to say Sky can pull the ones in the comms room in. Yes? That seems fair?
I would like an additional roll.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
As far as the ones over here, I'm pretty sure they're dead because they have the red X's, so she couldn't help them anyway. And that's the dude who exploded himself, right?
No, that actually clicked on up there is the one who exploded
Okay,
himself.
then who's this guy?
That is a guy who was freaking stunned unconscious or some shit.
So
I thought he got killed.
He has the blue X on him, which means he's unconscious.
well, he had enough time to come to consciousness. Sky would have had no way to see him. She was not running the force for life detection. So, but what role do you want to grab the dudes there?
Either a lifting or a TK if she's still TK.
What she'd probably do is she'll go to help pull, but she'd probably also go the guy who runs the airlock, like, you help.
Okay.
Because we know Sky. This is
Yeah.
Sky has literally let herself almost die.
Dirty 20.
multiple times.
Dirty 20. Okay.
So basically, like grabbing two by the collar, pulling, airlock, manager guy, like, hey, you two grab them.
Okay. As she's kind of still holding up, and Dimitri has gone forward, running along the kind of canted wall. As she's dragging people in, the floor beneath her will bubble up from an explosive pressure wave as rebar and short circuitry comes up from the floor. Can I get a physical soak roll from her?
God damn it! I killed Sky. I played her character. Damn it. She probably does not have her shields on. So... Really?
Why would she not have her shields on? She would have been expecting combat.
Well, there's her shields and then her shields.
What do you just said shields twice. What do you mean by that?
1 second, I'm doing math. 25. There's the Sotal energy field, which she does have on. But she and I also installed the shields from those TIE fighter drones.
Oh, the little directional buckler shield shenanigans. I remember those.
Yeah, is that the ablative shields is what she would probably not have turned on unless she's actually under fire. Because they have that's like the Sotal field. We have set to turn on automatically because it's only good for like 10 minutes or some shit. But well, for us it's good for more because we have the power generators in our armor. But normally they're only good for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, the station rebar does not do enough to do anything, so like she feels it against her leg, but doesn't actually cause any
good. The armor that can block lightsabers stops some rebar. Good.
Yeah.
It's not Mandalorian armor where it can stop a lightsaber but not a fist.
At least this time, the fist was a little bit more than a fist this time.
Oh yeah, I mean he hit me with a repulsor truck. This is
Truck-kun!
trying to hit me with the Isekai bus.
As the unconscious people and POWs and everything get pulled into the escape sub, it will begin to, delatch. One of the subs that was bombarding the station, noticing the delatch, will shift its orientation slightly to kind of catch you while you're vulnerably.
No, you don't.
Vulnerably, undocking, disembarking. When there is a series of glows coming in through the water. As this rain of blaster fire boiling the water slams into it, and in some cases just completely perforates the assault subs, causing their hulls to fluctuate and buckle and kind of do that bubbly explosion. As the orbital strike pierces through the water.
And the subs.
Yep, and the subs.
Yes, that part, the rebar would have actually hurt her if it weren't for the Zeskar.
Zeskar!
At some point, I honestly wish I was severely wounded only for the fact that I could go Sky. Oh, please.
I imagine
And they
Scott.
give, like,
Scott's
Puppy
probably running
dog
around.
eyes.
Yeah, it's like she's running around the back of the sub, slapping band-aids and shit on injecting people with who knows what.
Not dying, not dying, not dying.
Don't you dare! Because she's got the defibrillator gauntlet.
Please tell me that causes some damage.
I don't think it. I think you and I, talked about like treating it like a stun gauntlet, house ruling it to do damage, but I don't think as written it does damage.
Ah. Okay. Kind of like a +0 shockbox stun glove.
Or like maybe a 1D,
Yeah.
Because as written it doesn't have a listed damage, but again, slapping somebody with an electrified gauntlet should do something.
Yep. Okay. With that, are you wanting to get picked up or just using your jetpack?
He's got a rocket pack to meet the boat.
Okay.
Because if nothing else, exposure is, potentially, given,
full heat exposure might not be the best of ideas.
I was like, if I'd not taken damage, I'd be less worried about it, because I'm taking damage, that means the suit's potentially compromised,
You're right, yeah.
so... and, he still feels like shit, and, he used a general investment for 2 whole rounds, so he's exhausted.
Yeah, what was that initial hit that did the most damage to you?
He only hit me once, and that was he did, maybe he hit me twice, because I'm down 24 hit points, and I don't think he did that in one hit, did he?
I know the first hit was massive because those dice were crazy high.
Yeah.
I thought it was like, what, 20, 23?
No, I got hit twice. I took 5 damage from one of the replica droids.
Okay.
And he did 19.
19. Okay, yeah, that would have completely fucked the armor in that area. So yeah, your armor is definitely no longer sealed.
Yeah.
In that.
As I it's sealed because the medical suit would seal it, but it's not.
Yeah.
So yeah, his like one arm is probably full of basically Jello to hold the arm in place.
Yeah. Anyway, you get on board. Since you're not tracking the 2 other subs, the best I can say is you don't encounter any current resistance on your way out. You do see the broken now derelict sinking hull of Patrol Boat 2. However,
That's our patrol boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, Patrol Boat 2 has people hanging on to like sub-fighters and
okay, so so again, we lost a vehicle but no crew.
Yeah, they got the hull will be completely fucked in X amount of
the same thing
hours.
that happened to the Amos class, right? It's
Yeah.
like they still had time to get to. Okay, so again,
They had to abandon ship.
so again, no casualties, lost vehicles, but no casualties. The record holds.
Because the people who would have died in this fight got saved by Rory with a force point.
Arguably our worst mission in terms of loss to success ratio, and still nobody died.
Yeah,
because I know like the NPC send them out on missions. We had a couple failures there, but everybody still came back. This is but in terms of PCs actually being involved.
Yeah, this got close.
This is arguably our worst ratioed mission.
Yeah, because I technically would have just outright died in this mission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Crow hasn't been this beat up since I think the So Tall leader.
That sounds about right.
Because like the Gemini did some damage, but didn't
Right.
No, I thought you got more beat up with the fight with Taldarin.
No. I took a lot of hits in the fight with Taldarin, but he was only nickel and diming.
Oh, that's right. That's where we got the obligatory 3 points of damage from.
Well, he was one of the people inflicting it. Yeah.
3.
Because he got me down to wounded, but it was by fractions, whereas opposed to this is like one hit.
Yeah. This is like again a truck hit you.
Yeah. So it's like I imagine Crow gets back. He's probably just gonna stay in the airlock because he just needs a minute. So he gets in. By the time he gets on the ship, he's taking the stun cloak off and put it over the because you don't want a big gaping head wound when he shows up with the siblings.
Yeah.
Or maybe not a big gaping head wound because it's a pulse, but it might be a small hit. I don't know. But either way,
I think it's like you're projecting a wall, so it's blunt shit.
Well, no, the blaster bolt is what did it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I've got the tight beam pulse thing, so I don't.
Oh no, gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how big, but either way, it's like he's got the cloak out of respect. His guy fought well, he gets respect, even if I hate his guts. He's just sitting in the airlock, got the body next to him with the cloak over. Actually has his helmet off because he just needs a minute. and just gonna stay in there until we get back to the main sub. But
Yeah. You guys will be able to return.
Like, cool. I apparently killed the Victorate. I did not expect him to be the Victorate. I was still, my money was still on him being D1, which apparently he outranked D1. So I don't know.
There's also apparently the reason why the current D1 is D1.
So apparently we brought a third faction into Endgame. No, I'm sorry, fourth faction. Because we had the First Order, we had D1, which we thought was tied to all this. And then we're like, no, D1 and the Ubiquitous are separate, so that's 3 and then us.
Well, from their perspective, the Ubiquitous is still technically a part of intelligence.
Well, I mean, they're all First Order. I'm not disputing that. I'm saying in terms of, people within the First Order potentially bringing forces to Endgame.
Political factions.
Yeah, political factions within the First Order potentially bringing players to Endgame in some capacity. We're now up to 4.
Yeah, because we have generic First Order. We have D1's intelligence. The intelligence operation that is ubiquitous. What's the fourth one though?
Us!
Oh, I thought you were talking about any factions. It's overall factions, and there's us.
Yeah, it's like, I count us and our alliances as one faction.
Oh, you count the alliance as one faction?
Because, unlike the First Order, we're not fucking with each other. We're actually a cohesive unit.
Yeah.
The First Order, these are clearly factions because, the left hand has no idea that the right hand even exists, let alone what it's doing.
And then we have the fifth faction would be the Mandalorians.
Yes, I count them under D1 and the Alliance because a chunk of them are with us and a chunk of them are with D1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're at the 4 factions now.
One more, we'll have the 5 armies.
I was thinking about that once you started to count.
Either the Tyranids or the Eagles are going to pull up. The giant tiger will pull up. That's the 5th faction.
Yes, the Force decides to fuck.
Yeah, Rory's fucking hallucination finally decides to make a comeback. I mean, it could be the Tyranids too. That could be a faction.
Zenti. What do you mean, Zenti? How's Zenti a faction? All the creatures pop up.
Have you not seen the wildlife around here?
Oh, we got rid of the giant fuck-off shield that was keeping them out of here with its harmonics fucking with the Tyranids. Now they're pissed? Oh, that happened. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Upside of being a Mando, I can wear a back to cast and nobody will know.
Okay, I'm glad you described it like you did, because my intent was to still, even though it's there's disparate stuff going on, it's still, with a possible exception that's going to be coming up, pretty much, if it's not the First Order, it's been orchestrated by the First Order.
Like I said, it's all First Order, but we don't see, usually, at least with the way this game has been run, we don't see the First Order. We see all the sub-factions and, interpolitical fucking with each other that did in the Empire. Which is why I'm counting them as separate factions, even though they're all under the umbrella.
No, I get it. It would be very easy to go, man, this game hasn't been about the First Order at all. It's possible to interpret that, so I'm glad it's being interpreted as intended. Because
the only people we've fought that are First Order proper are Taldarin and Silver.
Yeah.
And, Taldarin's been dead for a long time, and Silver was kind of sitting off on the side with his, pouting. Until the big fleet battle where he was like, aha, I have a fleet battle now. I will show you I'm hot shit, and god damn it, I lost again. And I don't know if the Hammer of Dawn got him in that, or he's just waiting for Endgame to make his grand reappearance, or...
Well, again, with Silver, it was one of those things of... Again, we kind of discussed, we want to bring things to a close, so there's... I was like, okay, I'm no longer doing long-form stuff. Silver is surely meant to be a long-form foe.
Right, which is why it's like, Silver's done stuff, he's still memorable, and I don't know if he's still alive to make an appearance in Endgame. If he is, obviously he will make an appearance in Endgame. Yeah. Just to tie him off. Because,
you literally just tie him off with the background of he managed to get his Star Destroyer fixed out in the wastes.
Or he just managed to... Or he just took a shuttlecraft off it before we hit it.
Okay, never mind.
No, I wasn't even going to say that part. I was going to say he got his Star Destroyer operational and attempting to escape the planet. His Star Destroyer gets destroyed in the minefield that he set for some irony, but he manages to escape and live another day through the shuttle.
Because unless we introduce new characters, which I know there's at least a couple, like D1 we still haven't met, he would be a great commander for whatever we're facing in Endgame, so... Assuming he's still alive, because we don't know.
My
Now that he
intent.
has an orbital mind net, you might just like, Silver, surrender.
Well, no. Crow intentionally pointed it at the Wildscape because that was that thing where he was like, oh, because remember he called Teldarin right before he called Silver right before he fired it. It's like I gave him the Anya face and then I dropped it on.
I didn't know you shot it at it.
We didn't know exactly where the Star Destroyer was other than somewhere in the Wildscape, so I just fired it at the Wildscape. But
You just pissed off a plane full of Tyranids, god damn it. Now we're going to have a big spit faction. The Tyranids.
so, like I said, I don't know if I hit him or not. I was just trying to spook him while also, so that he would stop commanding his troops while we were hitting his troops. Because if I just shot his troops and didn't shoot at him, he could probably still, recover.
That's fair.
So yeah, I don't know if I hit him or not. I don't know if he's dead.
Tyranids by doing that. I want you to know this.
My intent, given the fact that again, as season 2 hasn't been voted on, is to try to tie things up, bring things to a conclusion.
Which is again why it's like I figured Silver will make an appearance in Endgame, unless Silver was supposed to be the Sarn analog, in which case, even if he does make an appearance in Endgame, he could still escape and be there for if we decide to do a season 2 later.
That's true.
But yeah, either way, we are done with this mission. Gonna have the probably have an epilogue at some point in the next whatever time skip we do, where Crow, Sky, and Sky probably too, but Crow, Hawk, and probably Raven do the Vader funeral pyre for Aeon. Still hates him, but again, as with all Mandos, he earned my respect when he kicked my ass. He put up a good fight, even if he was being a dick the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
And obviously they're going to want closure, so...
It was hard to exposit.
Yeah. It's like you're trying to, get, dialogue out of somebody who's like, no, I don't give a fuck, as he says, I don't give a fuck about the shit you're doing, I'm just here to shoot you.
That's why I'm like, oh good, Raven's in a good position.
Yeah, Raven got some exposition. He got he got banter. It wasn't necessarily... It was exposition on the family relationship versus his big, I'm a First Order officer plot. But
it's like you essentially you killed kind of a mastermind.
Yeah, I figured that out when I shot him, and his corpse went promoting somebody off screen.
Yeah. The thing that got me though was just like the sister just being, yeah, I'll try to talk my way out of this.
She's so go on.
The one person who doesn't want to, is now kill hungry.
Well, when that situation started, Greg was the one doing the dialogue who didn't want to shoot her, and then Matt didn't want to shoot her, so...
She is capable of fighting. She is trained to fight, but, again, she's kind of, been taught that if you can outsmart your opponent...
Yeah, it's like she's one of those, brainy fighters, and given how much of a fight Aeon put up, I'm pretty sure she's a damn good fighter, too.
Oh, I'm 100% certain of it. But it's just like, guys... I've been wanting to kill someone for so long, and I have been denied the kill.
Well, nothing else. I'm going to stop the stream now. So whoever's watching and or listening, good night.
Good night, stream folks.
Have a good night, stream folks.